What's going on, Beeman? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Everything very well. How are we? How are we? Sorry, my mic was muted.
Everything very well. How are we? How
Oop,
are we?
and you're hearing double of me. How are we going? I got 8 cents in lag for YouTube. Not bad. Yeah, I've changed around the way I stream on YouTube. Yeah. I've changed the way I stream on YouTube so that it should have a little bit less lag, you know what I mean? Which is annoying that I had to do that, but I used to have like no delay at all. There might be, maybe if you try refreshing it might be a bit better now, but what's going on, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. I've been playing a little bit of Slay the Spire recently, Murdoch. I know you play that a little bit. Since I missed most of your last stream, I was meaning to ask, how did you end up killing the worms? So the way we've killed the worms was, what am I losing? Okay, the tank. So I have just been using uranium cannon shells inside of the tank, and they do 12k physical plus 2k, or like fucking 14,000, and like all the damage that they do is insane. So the small worms are really easy to kill. I just use the tank and shoot them. The medium worms though, they're a little bit more difficult. So the way I kill the medium worms is I just, oh wow, there's fucking 2 right there. Right next to each other. And I need to kill both of those actually. But the way I kill the medium worms is I place down like maybe 100 turrets and then like put them all with ammo, with red ammo, lead the worm towards the turrets and then let the turrets take the aggro of the worm and then throw poison while shooting the uranium cannon shells. And that seems to do the job if I focus on staying alive and can keep the tank alive. Nice, Slay the Spire, be hopping into a deadlock round. You're playing deadlock as well? Oh, yeah, okay, if you have uranium and you line up the shot down the body of the worm, it's pretty easy. Does the uranium have piercing? I didn't know you could line it down the middle of the worm. I didn't know that was a strategy. I actually have turrets, and I might try getting this worm right now, since I'm here. So right now, what we're trying to do is we are trying to get ready to build our Vulcanus base here. I reckon if we build the Vulcanus base, then we're going to be absolutely chilling. So I'm going to chuck down my turrets like I would for killing this worm here. I'm going to chuck it in a line like this. And yeah, I kind of just get the turrets to grab the aggro of the worm. And I think the worm's going to be coming pretty quickly here, so... oh god, I'm choking. Okay. So get in the tank now. Get our grenades. And we're going to try and kill this worm. It should be coming in this direction pretty soon because it was just there. If I check my map, I might be able to see it because it should be like there. When it shows a piercing, though, I'm not exactly sure how much the explosion damage applies in each segment or if it does. Okay. Well, we're not using explosive uranium cannon uranium shells. We're just using normal uranium shells. Okay, there must be 2 worms here because, oh no. Where is the worm? Part of the strategy is to also lead it with poison grenades. Like, kind of... Oh, there it is. I might die here, so we'll see how we go. That should aggro it. Okay, it's turning around, and I do not want to get caught here. So I'm going to move away from these rocks. Ready to turn around. Poison destroys all the rocks and everything as well. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, he can just heal straight through that, so I don't know if it really even does much. I wish I had a bit more range. That's the only thing, really. Another worm right there. That's not good. Yep, so it's just focusing on getting the aggro of the worm not on me. And it's really easy if the aggro of the worm is not on me. So let's go to those. I took out my small and medium worms with about 150 turrets and red ammo. By the time I was doing medium worms, I had decent upgrades on physical damage. Well, the physical damage we have right now is plus 620. We do have plus 620. Is that a medium worm? That is a medium worm. I might even be able to just fucking destroy that like that. Just by... Yeah, I just... If the aggro of the worm is on me, then I'm fucked. It's over. Like, that's it. I might be able to get this worm right now just by doing a little bit of this action. Oops. Okay, let's try it. Fuck it. Okay. No, not aggroed on me just yet. Okay, just gotta let it go for the turrets and then we'll be fine. What's going on, Lava Panda? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back from camp. Went camping for Easter. How did that go, man? Hopefully well. Okay, yeah, it's just about avoiding all of the lava and keeping the damage up. And we should be able to get... Yeah, nice. Cool, we got it. Wow, this is going very easy right now. I think having the repair packs has helped so much as well. Like, all the repair packs we have, very, very, very helpful. I think I could have gotten that without even using the turrets then. Let's about too many flies. Too many flies. Whereabouts are you from, Lava Penny, if you don't mind me asking? Whereabouts is there? You must have been like camping near water or some shit. No, I'm thinking mosquitoes and shit. I don't know why I thought flies. Yeah, what did you get up to for the camping trip? South Australia, that's alright. That's right. What was it? What did you do? Like fishing or anything like that? Just straight up camping, all that kind of stuff. Do you enjoy it or no? Damn, that went nice, much easier than expected. Yeah, I don't know why it's going a lot easier than usual. Usually I have a bit of trouble with this, but it seems like we're doing pretty good right now. We just cleared out 2 whole areas that I wanted to do last night, but I was worried about doing. And then if we can just clear out this one, then we're going to be fine. We're going to be set to make a lot of progress here today. I might move back up to the logistics network so we can get all of our things that are needed. We'll chuck down a radar here as well. While we can. I'll chuck this down about there. Don't know where that worm went. I haven't seen any large worms yet. I have not seen any at all. What we're going to quickly do is just sort this out so that it's working. So the lava's kind of fucking it there. So if I do that, and then do that, and then do that, that should be fine. It was fun. I played poker. Did you win? Not too much. Camping with my cousins, and I hopped in the back of the ute and went on a drive. Okay, cool. Cool. Do you have like waterfalls near you? Like any water at all? Or was it just like straight up in the bush? Nothing else? All right. Yeah, I really want to get some crazy science going so that I can spam out my physical damage and my mining production. This is also 4.5 million coal right here. We have our tungsten patch, which is really awkward to mine. I don't know how I'm going to harvest that. But I do need to figure that out. I don't have any big drills, I don't think. Do I have any big drills just lying around in here? Yes, I do. I have 2. Okay, so... Where's the coal here? Yeah, that's fine. That's obviously just fucking backed up like crazy. Excuse me. Let's just do... that. Real quick. And I would love to get some more tungsten going. Oh, they already grabbed it all out. Okay, that's fine. Also, I had an ad and my browser crashed. You're a good, Lava Panda. You're good. I was just saying, did you have much water around you? Like, did you do any water activities, or was it just like straight up camp and have a fire, cook some food in a nice area? You don't really need to worry about trying to place miners over every portion of the tungsten patch. Once you have good mining productivity, you can easily fill multiple belts with just a portion of the patch. Okay, not really. Okay. I always love camping around water. Water's good. I mean, unless it's like summer or something. I like camping in the winter. I don't really like camping in the summer. But camping in the winter is so fucking fun, man. The fires you can have, like, you don't have to worry about like insects as much and nowhere near as much. It's just cool, man. Camping in the in the winter is pretty fucking cool, dude. Yeah, okay. So I would like to get some more... What do we need here? It's actually the electric miners that are the issue. Okay, so we're going to get some of those going. Electric mining drill. There we go. Oh my god, Beeman. Dude, you do not need to be doing that at all. We already have Agony that does that. You can't be going here and just fucking gifting subs to everybody that hasn't got a sub. Thank you so much, dude. That is super generous and completely unnecessary, but I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. How many subs have you gifted now? 13 subs, wow. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. Got a big mama pickle as well. Yeah, I love how you gifted the subs. You gift subs on Twitch as well, even though you're on YouTube. Okay. So some more construction bots would be good. Which we have. We have piercing rounds. Do we have the radar up and going? Yes, we do. Okay, so we've got to find the worm. That's the biggest issue, is just finding the worm here. I feel like I definitely have enough ammo to kill this worm because of how easily we killed the last ones as well. Yo, Tism! Yo, Tism! Okay, so we'll build our little turret array here. We'll go like these. I think it's just a big line is the way to go, man, to be honest. Alright. And now we wait. And now we wait. Some coal in there as well. I don't even know if using the poison capsules is worth it, really. To be honest. Where is the worm? Should be around here. It should be here. The poison probably soaks up some of the health regen for you. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know what I mean? And it kind of helps me to kind of visualize like how far away I can actually shoot. Because the shells go just a little bit outside of the range that you can throw the poison. Where on earth is this worm? Where is the worm? They move around very quickly because poison hits every segment, so it's got to be doing a good base level of damage, yeah. Because the health, I thought, wait, is the health shared from all the segments, or has each segment got its own bar of health? Still don't see the worm. Love to get that sulfuric acid there. That would make things very easy. There's a lot there too. How much do I have up here? 7,000, and that's 93,000. Wow, okay. Yeah, all segments share the total health, but you can damage each segment. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. How's your day going so far, though, Beeman? It's like nighttime for you now, isn't it? Did you celebrate Easter or nah? Bro, where is the worm? What's going on, Toasty? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. There's the worm. There's the worm. How are we? How are we, Toasty? Okay. I don't want to get stuck here. Let's get aggro and bring it over. Worm aggro. He's coming. Almost 8 PM here. Had a chill day, no celebrations. Okay. Just taking it easy. Not bad. There he is. I'm going to start throwing these on the ground. I'll try to let the turrets just get the aggro here. Oh, he's definitely shooting at me. Oh no, I drove into him, man. Fuck. Dude, if I didn't drive into him, he would be dead. Oh my god. That is so annoying. He was so dead. I just let him hit me. Ah. Dude. That's annoying. I just finished D&D. How did that go, Toasty? I got a Slay the Spire 2, by the way. I didn't get it. Aiden gifted me Slay the Spire 2, but we do now have Slay the Spire 2. I need to build a new tank. I forgot about that. I'll get my new tank. All that uranium ammo lost. That's alright. We have heaps in storage here. I only keep, I think, 200 on my thingy at a time. It's more the shields that are annoying and the solar panels. I think that was the rest of my solar panels and batteries. So I'm going to need to sort that out. So we'll get our uranium shells. We'll leave that to 200. Fuel is okay. We have a lot of that. Set that to 5. Yeah, since you have Corvarax going, so uranium is practically free. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I have shields still? I do. I don't need 20. I'll just grab 10. I don't have any solar panels here, do I? Batteries as well. I need to check Norvis for batteries. I'm pretty sure we were all trying to automate it. Why is that? Requested. The fuck? Yeah, I need to make more batteries. Batteries are not really going that well. You need blue chips and low. Okay. So here I have 4 personal battery Mark 2s. Okay, that's fine. What do we have on the platform here? We might need to make some personal solar panels here. I can do that easily. It was fun losing lots of BSing, bullshitting, or is that bossing? They made me realize that I say yeah a lot, Lamau. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Here we go. And then I'll make some personal solar panels. Or I might actually automate them because I need them a lot. Yeah, because I have all the resources for that. Personal solar panels. What else could I make here that would be beneficial for me? I mean, batteries, that'd be very beneficial. What do I need to make batteries again? I forget. Oh, that is so easy. Why am I not making batteries here? What the fuck? Bro, we're going to be spamming our batteries. I'll just chuck it like 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Get ourselves a substation. Get ourselves some of these. Like that. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. Requester. Supplier. There we go. And then we need a roboport. Chuck that there. Batteries are super easy on this planet. Yeah, it was, sorry about that, my bad. I didn't realize how easy they were here. So now that we have those, we can now make these extremely easily. And then because we have those... Oh, I need blue chips for the fucking... Yeah, how do you make blue chips? Extremely easy here as well. Wow, okay. Let's get some blue chips automated then. Grab some of these. blue chips. Get another one of them. This is just temporary for now, just so we can get some blue chips going on this planet. Mikey GTD, hey there. I hope you haven't been inundated with the you don't want to be doing that chat, as it's your first run. We Factorio types can be a bit annoying. You are completely, I mean, not you haven't done anything, but thank you so much for tuning into the stream, Mikey. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. Wish you the absolute best. And people are very passionate about the game, so they love to see, like, they love to give tips and try and help you out and whatnot. And some people have been saying you don't want to be doing that, but and what I say to that is let me cook. I just say let me cook, and then I do the worst possible thing that makes them cringe. Thank you so much to the follow as well, by the way, Mikey. I do appreciate that. Can we get a warm welcome, Mikey, for anybody that might be in chat? You definitely gotten a lot of that's not a good idea a lot from me. Yeah. So my first that's not a good idea was my space station that makes space science. This is all for space science, and this was my first ever space platform. Then I have my spaceship, which looks like a minion. It doesn't look like a minion as much anymore because there's a lot of designs on it, but that was like his arms, his feet, and they were saying how it was very big, yeah. And then Norvis, I don't know. I've had oh no, my train system actually. My train system was a big one. It took me a long time, and everyone was telling me I should just do a one-way train system, but I was like, no, my trains are going to run on one track and it's going to work, and we did it, and we made it work. So they all work on the train signals, and it took me so long. I fucking rage quit at that, but I really enjoy this game, man. So. But yeah, honestly, first-time factories are so much more interesting than the same old setups and veterans. That's exactly what I say to people. Like, some people do come into the streams and they're like, you should do it this way, do it that way. You can use copy blueprints and whatnot, like copy-paste shit. And I'm like, what's the point in watching someone's first playthrough if it's just going to be the same as everybody else's playthrough using blueprints? The only blueprints I do use is these, like these balances. You know what I mean? That's it. Everything else I just design and make it as fucking scuffed as or as bad, as good as whatever, you know what I mean? What's going on, Mr. Potato? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Norvis is very good minus your train tracks. Some people get so upset that you just won't import blueprints for huge builds and you get a dealer. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really like, I'm not too fussed about it, you know what I mean? Let me just do this. I got an alert for missiles at the same time getting live. Well, there you go. There you go. So I'm going to do this there, and then I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to copy this around. My base right now on Vulcanus is very, what's the word? Not temporary, not very temporary, but it's like scuffed right now. I'm getting it set up for like proper design. Everything's running on bots right now, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I would never try to make my own balances. Yeah, balances I did try to make my own, and I'll show you what that ended up looking like. Like that. And that's even still with pasted fucking balances. But it works, and I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I just died as well trying to kill a medium worm, so currently that's what we're doing at the moment. You've got further than me in Space Age. Have you played Space Age, like, for the first time, or? 6 a.m. I'm going to have to stay awake till 7 p.m. on 2.5 hours of sleep. Boom. There you go. There you go. Let's keep going with the Personal Battery Mark II. I'm going to chuck that in there. So I need to make low polymer frame. How do I make that? That's very easy. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Is there anything here that I can kind of replace? Yeah, down here. All right, so let's get some low polymer frame going, just so we have it going. There we go. I'll let that fill up. And I'll do the same here. There we go. Just to get those going, and we're going to chuck some speed modules on that as well. There we go. 8,000 hours in one. You got 8,000 hours? And I've further than you? Is your oil build an advanced liquefaction or still basic? It's still in basic liquefaction right now. I need to get my science going and everything. I'm just trying to get some sort of production going, you know what I mean? Of all the different items I might need. Okay. How many red chips we got? I don't think we're making enough. Or it might be, but I don't know. I make them very slowly. I might just quickly do this just to have some ore. There we go. Just some more red chips. I stopped for a while after Space Age came out. Oh, okay, cool. So what stopped? Why haven't you gotten into Space Age since then? I'll show you what we're up to right now. So I just died down here trying to kill a worm, and I lost everything that was on my tank. So I'm just trying to refit it with everything it needs. We did get the solar panels. No, undo that. Undo construction of 20 entities. There we go. Okay. Oh god, here we go. You move so slow after not doing anything for ages. There we go. So I need to get the batteries in there now as well. Oh, we only need 2. Okay, there we go. Not sure if you're reason my CPU cooler pump broke for one. That'll do it. That'll make it hard. I can show you my Nova space as well if you want to. This is like the Nova space. I'll zoom out. So where you see like the lines go out to, there's walls and train lines for resources. And my power system on Norvis is this. I'm very happy with the design I made for this nuclear reactor. Looks pretty cool. Looks very nice, actually. Your base looks great for a first attempt. A lot of people do say that. I just try to be very organized. So I bring in all my ore from here, send it through to get smelted here. Then we get steel here, and then it goes across into pipes, iron rods, gears, such and such. Keeps on going, keeps on going, keeps on going. All these are all put on temporarily at the end. I haven't actually made that proper. We have a science down here. So all the science works down there. It all runs across this main area. Plastic, stone. And then I have the train lines lead. Oh, I got my oil as well. I forgot about that. All my oil production and shit here. A lot of people have made comments on how much lube I have in storage. You're gonna main bus and everything. I mean, is that not? It just seems like the normal way to go. And I have had people like talk to me and say like, oh, I can do this and like it's not all just straight off the top of my dome without people like telling me, because obviously I can't avoid if someone in the chat comes in and says like, I should do it a certain way. I read it. I can't just forget that information straight away. But the majority of stuff I've just designed on my own, really. This one, someone did tell me how to do it, but I didn't understand, and I sat here for like I think like 30-40 minutes just like figuring out how to feed the copper straight into the assembly machines with this, and I was like, this is gonna be so long. When I figured it out, I was so happy, man. Most people start spaghetti. Well, I did have a really spaghetti base, and then I took down the entire thing and then like rebuilt it, but that was before we had big smelting arrays or anything. That was just to get us to the point where I had bots. Once I had bots, then I built this whole thing. And yeah, this is my bot mall. My storage bins. I have a ridiculous amount of 235. I should actually check my uranium. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Someone designed this for not for me, but they helped me to design this. And then I just copied it here for the fuel making. Yeah, I joined your stream after you'd torn everything down and was rebuilding. Yeah. And this is my defenses at the moment. And people told me about the dragon's teeth kind of thing. The ratio of the circuits, when you understand it, is a breakthrough moment. It was nice, man. It was very nice. Monkey. Oh, we get to see an attack in person. So they just go out, do their thing. Do their thing. Alright. Let's double check this. We have the batteries here. I keep forgetting on my map. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the tank is fitted out again. And we should try kill this worm. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's go try kill this worm again. Once we kill this worm, we're going to be set. We're going to be so set to just build a big fuck off Vulcanus base. Oh, your walls? I have a great system I'll share someday. Okay. Originally, it was just laser turrets, and then I was told about flame turrets, and I was like, they sound cool. I'll try them out. Let's see how they go. And so I added the flame turrets, and it was pretty cool. My pipeline system for the flame turrets is a little bit ridiculous, I think. But I don't know how else you'd like send all the oil everywhere all over the map very like easily like that. All right, we're back here again. Need to get the shit off my body. That's annoying. Correlate, yeah, the bite is putting them through one path. Oh, the tank survived. How did I die, but the tank survived? I don't understand that. All the equipment for the tank is... Wait, what? Did a rope... What? What? Okay, I'm going to leave this here and just let it... That can be a spare tank there then. I do not know what happened with that. I am going to start research on... I'm going to keep going for that, I think. 13k, 16k, yeah. Robots rebuilt it? What's going on, Eric? Oh, they robots rebuilt it? I didn't realize. Okay. Alright. Let's just wait for the... Oh, the worm's already here? No. Let's wait and see if we get a worm. How you going, by the way, Eric? Hoping very well. Welcome to the stream. How are we? So you build a line of turrets for a worm? Yes. What's going on, Cetros? Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? The line of turrets isn't to kill the worm. It's to take the aggro of the worm towards the turret, so I can just shoot it with uranium rounds as the turrets are being like hit by all the lava that comes out of the ground. So that's the plan. I have everything coming along right now. So we just sit here and wait for the worm. So ammo in those turrets. Moment to put ammos in those. I don't have any ammo on me right now, so even if it just takes the aggro, I think we'd still be able to... If it has no ammo on the turret, would it still take the aggro? Isn't uranium arrow turrets playing better? I haven't built uranium ammo, and to build uranium ammo, I need to send uranium from Norbus over to Vulcanus. Because I don't think there's any uranium on Vulcanus. So I just use the red ammo. How's life in the Fire Inferno? Good, man. We've expanded a lot. I'm getting ready to build the actual base today. So I just want to get this last section here. Once we have that section and we kill this worm here, I think we're ready to start building a big fuck off base. Because I'm going to clear out all the fucking cliffs in this area. Flatten it all out like I have here. And yeah, we're going to build a nice base. What uranium bullets do you use it? I use uranium cannon shells. So I build the cannon shells over on Norvis and send them over to Vulcanus. Because it's a lot easier, I think, that way to do that. Plus, they do so much damage. They do 2k plus 12k physical, then 200 plus 1.24k explosion damage. So they're doing a total of like, fucking like 15k damage. Bit more. Which seems to be very nice. I'm yet to have any ammo in my inventory at the moment. There's the worm. Let's go for it. Fuck it. I'm just going to focus on avoiding all the lava, and we're fine. If I avoid the lava, we're okay. Got it. I don't think I need the turrets, to be honest. I don't think we need the turrets. Well, I think we're completely fine. I may have lost a lot of robots there, though. Yeah, I think I lost pretty much all of them. Nice driving, dude. We got it. We got it. It's a balance. You got to stay away from the worm and then also away from all the fucking lava. It's Graham here in the UK, so say goodbye. So glad you're loving the game. Thank you so much for stopping by, Marky. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully get to see you around sometime in the future. I stream on the weekends, so if you do want to stop by again, I would love to see you around maybe next weekend. Do take care of yourself. Have a fucking great sleep, and quick goodbye from Mikey and chat, buddy. I suspect it won't take aggro if they aren't shooting. Yeah, no, it didn't seem like they did then. You don't even need to worry about his aggro if you just drive that well each time. The problem is sometimes I just fuck it up as well, though. Like I drove into the worm last time. Let my bots get all that. Alright, so we have now gotten access to a large area here. So we can keep expanding. Alright, cool. So since we can keep expanding, I will do that. Like so. And then I'm going to do that. Line that up there. Chuck that down. So it's just blueprinted and it's going. Build that. That. Like that. Like that. Just get him down, you know. We can fix it up later. For all the parts that are in the lava. Like here, I don't know why Okay, so I'm gonna need to put. I mean, I don't need to have logistics right there. To be fair, we'll get our deconstruction planner and we will continue getting all this out of the way. Yeah, we have a lot of bots here. We gotta check out power as well. Power's doing good. It's jumping around a lot. Alright, so we can start building. I've got to figure out a way to... Well, let me check to see if we have the big mining drills. Yeah, we have heaps, so we should be fine there. Metallurgic sites. Might as well stock up on that if I can. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. What am I missing here? Green chips. I only have 3 machines making green chips, and they are out of copper wire. Why do I have no copper wire? I have no molten copper. Because the stone, so it needs to be like 300 at least. Get all that stone out of there just so we can keep moving. There we go. Molten copper should be coming back through again once that moves. Very nice. What the fuck? Why is that taking so long? I have... Oh, does it need construction bots for that? Is that why? Okay, let's bump that up to like fucking 1,000 real quick. You know what? Let's bump it up to 10,000 just the moment. There we go. Calcite, yeah, calcite's there. Okay. I mean, I could also... I could do this. And that would just send all the excess off the edge instead of me having to do it manually. Or with bots, I should say. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that'll keep it moving for sure. All right. So I should be making these again, but there's no copper wire. These are filling up. Guess just gotta wait. Alright, let's focus back down here again. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. 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 All right. Let's focus on the tungsten. We need to get that going. We need to get that going for sure. We have heaps of space here. Is this going all the way that it can? I could probably put that like there. There we go. Very nice. Keep them going. Okay. Yeah, no power to there because of that. Don't know why that's not going down. It's because I don't have a thingy-mabobby there. There we go. And then we'll chuck down that there. And let's get that going. Nice. Probably add some more of these in the end here. There we go. There we go. Haven't done here yet either. We're even here. Like that. Just keep that going. All right. Expand it out the other way as well. Don't want to forget about that. There we go. Oh. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Okay. So that's going there. All the construction bots are out doing their thing. Okay. Tungsten. We just see once we get this tungsten going, then we're fine. We're ready to just fucking spam out this shit. So I got to design a sort of drill that can something that can get all this tungsten here. I will go as far up as I can here. So that's going to collect all of that. I'll go like this, set up our lines. Yeah, that doesn't really fit there, but I'll do that. Like so. That'll get all of that. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Now I gotta do here. I think it might be best to send the belt out. But I can't. That's a dead end there. I can get it across there. But that's also another dead end. Dead ends everywhere. Yeah, it's I don't know, because the dead end there, pretty good layout, seems like as good as we get. Yeah, just got to think about this bottom bit here. Probably belt out around there. Yeah, I could probably do that. That's gonna get all of that. Yeah, that's all collected. That gets all of it, I think. I'm pretty sure that gets all of it. I mean, there's this little patch here. That's 25k. That's fine. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna collect it all. Where should I belt it to? Because I need a bit of train station. I'm skeptical that doing that is a good design at your current low mining prod. But keep that in the back of your mind as an option for later. How so? Doing that at your designer's current low mining productivity. In the back of your mind as an option for later. We do have tungsten in a few other areas we can go to, like right there. That seems like a better way. I can belt that all out through there. Not really though. Like I don't really have the space to. Oh, I don't know, man. I think it's better if I do this real quick and just expand out where I can. That's not really gonna work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that should be fine. You missed messages about inserting directly. Oh, sorry. Okay, something you probably don't know about, but if you put a train track down the center of those miners, when the train stops, the miners will insert directly into the train. A train can't go through that one tile though, can it? No. Let me get these going real quick. This is why I don't think it's a good idea currently. Yeah, okay. That'll belt out there. That miner is going to have to go. It's all collected anyway. There we go. Very nice. Oops. And then the actual belts themselves. Okay. Right. Let me just Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need a 6 to... Well, I need to build a train station first as well. Once I have the train station built, then I can have an idea of where I'm going to put everything. Need to get the power lines in here as well. Alright. Oh, these ones here too. Wait, what? Just gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. That's easier to track. Keep track of. There we go. And then this one, just power like that. That should be all of them, I think. There we go. I kind of don't like how it's all connected like that, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Construction bots. We have them. I don't know why they're not being played. Oh, I don't have the roboports. Am I not making roboports? There we go. Okay. One for roboports. There we go. There we go. For information, 2 of your rows between the miners are too wide, so only one side can reach the belts. Really? Oh, these ones. Fuck. and this one. What the fuck am I doing? That is so fucking annoying. Alright. Let's go there. That's still fine though. That works. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have spotted that. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. Gonna move those top two and the belt down one more. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, let me, there we go. There we go. Thank you very much. I've got to stop requesting so many of these fucking guys. I have way too many now. Way too fucking many. Yeah, okay. Do I need carbon? I do, don't I? I need a bit of space station above Vulcanus to send carbon down automatically. Yeah. There we go. And now we have carbon coming down. I guess we're sending red chips down too. That should, yeah, that's good now. There we go. Alright, tungsten. Let's get you working. So let's get rid of everything around here. But we will focus on what's here first. And then we will go to everything else. Okay, I've got to figure out how I'm going to... How are these not powered? What the fuck? Do us a favor and make this train set up a nice loop with one-way tracks. Wait, don't be making sense like that. Don't be doing that. It's kind of weird though, because like there's like not much space. The trains are gonna have to go through some fucking fancy ways, aren't they? Yep, there. Oh, yeah, we can get over the lava. I forgot about that. Okay. That'll be fine then. I gotta build a train station though. I need space for an actual station. And I don't really know where I'm gonna have enough room to build a full station. Up here, probably. I would say along here. That's our best spot. And then we're gonna figure out where we're sending it to as well. There we go. Put that there. That there. That there. That there. And that there. We are expanding. There we go. Definitely gonna chuck a radar down here. Bow show. Then a radar down here as well. And then a radar. Oh, that's a 3.5 million tungsten patch. I could set this up so that both patches. Fuck, that's a shit patch. Look at that. 3.5 million in that space. That's going to be so annoying to harvest. Yeah, definitely train station here to get from both of these patches. That is a definite. I'll chuck a radar down here just for now though. Alright. We must be using a lot of power right now, yeah. Whoa. One patch is likely going to supply your whole base until you're trying to do like 1,000 metallurgic science per second. Okay. Let me do this. Right here. There we go. Oh, I need to be making steam turbines. Oh, there goes the power. Why is the power gone? It's not connected. There we go. There we go. Satisfaction? Why does it need so much satisfaction? What the fuck? Oh, it's because all the bots got backed up, I'm assuming? What the fuck is happening? Okay, yeah. It must have been the bots. Shouldn't charge. Yeah, yeah. All charging at the same time. Cheeky fucking bots. Report's gonna repower. Ah, yeah, that too. There we go. Okay. So now that this area is cleared out, I think we'll definitely chuck the train station down here. I'm just thinking where I'm going to send all of my resources to. Obviously near some lava. Do that to go around it. And I need to get rid of everything down along here. Like that. I'm thinking I send my tungsten down to here, and then it can be sent on a belt up and sent out as need be. I've got to figure out what I need. Like, what do we start from? I guess we start from lava, and we build from there. So we'll start a plant down here, which is going to be all of our molten resources, or molten iron and copper. Good morning, Danam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Or to give myself even more room, I could be collecting all my molten iron and molten copper down here and send it all out that way. And this area can be like just pure fucking molten resources. So we got how's Factorio going? Good, man. The tungsten has been, I've designed the tungsten mine. I'm just figuring out where to put my trains and how to build a train system, where they're going to go and everything. We killed 3 more worms, I think. So one there, one there, one there. If you try to make all your molten metal in one place, you run into pipeline length limits. But we can just put pumps down to extend it, no? Can we not? Molten metals use such high rates, limited pump rate of that is a huge bottleneck. Okay. Start doing like 10 pumps in parallel to get the flow rate high enough. Okay. Got you. $5,000 little squares on the screen right there. The Great Migration. Crane ships are the issue. Still, how the fuck are they still the issue? Is it the copper? I'm not making enough copper wire. I mustn't be. No, I am. What do you make his bots do? The bots are deleting every single cliff around the bottom here. All the cliffs and all the stones. They're getting rid of everything. Wait, Control V. There we go. Chuck that there. That one there. We have all the coal there. Quickly do these. Thought when you said the Great Migration, you started to move every single machine and item up there to the... No, I mean like look at the Great Migration of bots. The sulfur, like that's a lot of sulfur still, but over here we have fucking 200,000 sulfur, you know what I mean? So we'll definitely want to get that. 39,000 on just what I can see there, well. 15 million calcite. Okay. Well, I guess I can start building the train station here. That is something we can do at least. So, train tracks are going to go... I want to give myself enough space. So, I'll start here. Trains will run... That's at least 20 times more than you'll ever need. I thought when you said... Oh, sorry, my bad. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We'll use all of it. Gonna run it down to nothing. So which way should I have the trains running? I have a feeling that the train should... go in this way. Why? There we go. Why is it not showing me like the direction of the train? Is it because the train tracks aren't down themselves yet? That'll be heaps of room to chuck on. Why is it not letting me fucking seal that shit? Yeah, I need the tracks to be built first. Okay. Yeah, my volcano space is making 1,200 science per second and is at least 10 times smaller than the land he's clearing out here. Hey, I like my land. I like having my my big areas. You could almost think you'd almost think I'm fucking American with the amount of land I'm clearing out. It's like this is like a fucking car park for a fucking footy stadium or a football stadium. You know the size I'm clearing out right now. Alright, I'll check the train station there. This one will be called Tungsten Pickup. Okay. Nah, that's a Walmart parking lot right there. Underrated joke right there. Here we go. I just need to organize my... How am I going to fuel my trains? I can't use nuclear fuel. I'll have to make rocket fuel for them. What would be the best way to fuel them? I'm assuming rocket fuel. You just make it from the coal. Be the size of Texas? I'm already shipping nuclear fuel to Vulcanus, so I could just increase the amount we're shipping. Like, I'm requesting 10 each time. Probably up that to 20. Start stockpiling the fuel. Go over here. Request... I don't know why I got rid of it. Why did I get rid of the nuclear fuel? Request a stack at 20. And that'll drop off each time. Cargo bay... do you make cargo bays? Low density structure, yeah, okay. How you going, by the way, Dart One? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I already said that. I think I did. I'm not sure. Sometimes I make it a mistaker. Alright. This is a huge area right here. Like, this is more than enough. You'd think. You'd fucking think so, wouldn't you? Okay, so train go there. Wagon go 1, 2, 3, 4 wagon. Train at the end. What's going on, Agony? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Same goes for you, Project Bread. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How are we? How are we? We're currently building the Vulcanus base. Dude, how are you guys going? Hope you're doing very well. So make it 2 trains at the end. At the end? What do you mean 2 trains? Like that? So it's wake up, yes. Why 2 trains? Sent a message in Discord. Latest project. What is this? You making chips for your conveyor belts? Is that what that is? Can't sleep? Bro, I'm just chilling. That's alright. 1 train is slow as fuck. Okay, so we're on 2 trains. We run 2 chains. And these trains go fuel. Can I set the trains to request stuff or no? It's a cable tester, can't sleep, so I'm here, lol. Fuck. Well, wait, how long have you been trying to sleep for? I haven't seen you around in a little while, by the way, Project Bread. It's good to see you, man. How's everybody's Easter? You would celebrate Easter, wouldn't you, Agony? You're religious. Oh no. It's for a 16-pin conveyor cable. Okay. I just bought a nice USB cable tester. Was busy this whole week babysitting and cousin's B-day. Ooh. Cousin's B-day was good. Did you have fun babysitting? Just realized something. Lupus loves to build big, so he will hate Fulgora then. Okay. Okay. You can relax. We don't need to be talking about that shit yet. Is steel chest the largest chest you can get? Yes, the Puzzle Pirate. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. I do believe it's your first time on my stream, so hoping you stay here with me for a short time or a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. How are we? What is going on, Puzzle Pirate? You can imagine what a Quillo base is going to look like. Yeah, babysitting my nephews. You can get steel chest high quality. Okay. I don't know how to do any of that high quality stuff. I saw that I don't really know. Okay. You really can't do any quality right now anyway. It's okay. Not too bad. Just finished eating supper, getting into Factorio myself. Nice. For the first time, or just like hopping onto the game? Oh lord, I really don't want to. For fucking imagining the Aquilo base. I'm just thinking, how do they set it all up on the other planets? Well, this planet, I should say. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know if that's the most efficient way, but I guess we'll find out. Why not just without recycling? You need to use the quality modules as well as research the quality. Okay. All right. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 8. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 6 to 8 balancer right now. Factorio 6 to 8 balancer. Blue belt 6 to 8. Copy. All free. Wanting just without cycling? I mean, you can get all mats free on Vulcanus scenario. I would really suggest against quality right now. Throw away the non-quality mats. I definitely won't do quality. I gotta set up my base first before I start anything. He solves like 90% of his problems with bots. Hey, this is temporary. This is temporary. You gotta give me a chance here. Okay, so 6 to 8. That will give me plenty of room. That's kind of in the way, but I guess that's okay. Fuck it, we'll chuck it there. Okay. Need more room. There we go. There we go. This is fucking insane. This is like a mad science project. Yeah, quality really isn't worth it yet. If you get lucky and get a few quality building, then great, but I wouldn't farm for it right now. Okay. Google Rain Quist Balancer Factorio. There'll be a book that'll balance using in one place. That's alright. I just used Factorio bin or whatever it's called. Quality is so much better to do on Fulgore anyway, even without recyclers. There we go. That'll power that. There we go. Yeah, it's probably better if I actually do this. Give myself some more room. There we go. Fuck. Oh, fuck. How grows the factory? The factory grows, Murdoch. It does grow. That's all my quality on Vulcanus except whole mini. Oh, mini? What the fuck is that? Hey, what are you up to, Murdoch? Oh, I'm out of belts now, I think. Holy shit, we need to start making belts on this planet. Are you proud of me, by the way, Denon, to see me actually building the belts? Are you happy to see this? Does this make you happy? I will be back in a second though, guys. I need to put some clothes in the dryer. The fucking alarm's going off. I'm trying to get a tissue. I've got some washing in the washing machine that needs to go in the dryer. So I'll be back in a minute. You guys can watch my... You can watch this. I'll be back in like fucking... Not even 2 minutes. I'll be back. Give me a second. Just talk to each other, keep each other occupied. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Oh. Oh. Whew. There we go. All right, what did we get up to while I was gone? I mean, yeah, if you already know what you're doing and you already have a mega base, you know what to do, quality on Vulcanus, but Lupus is not there. Damn, I just googled it myself. There's full 2025 version. I see the 22 book. Thank you for the light, Murdoch, for the bless you. Efficiency, I am. Did he automate blue belts yet? No, I haven't automated blue belts on Vulcanus yet. I think I've imported from Norvis. Yeah, they're all imported. Okay. Let's just finish getting this going. There we go. There we go. Very nice. This worked perfectly. Couldn't have done that if I tried. Alright. Although the necessary power pole connection is giving me aneurysm. Wait, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need blue belts going. So, how do you make blue belts? Maybe I should not. Maybe I should stop sending liquid through pipes and send it through barrels with bots. I'll definitely make it look cleaner once we are done. Where are we right now? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to automate this. But disconnect a pole, the game freezes about 2 seconds and it resolves the whole power network. Wow, I have a lot of them. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be making blue belts. We're going to be making blue undergrounds, blue splitter. Okay. Out. Disconnect. Oh, sorry to read that. My bad. So in. Out, 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 out. There we go. Fucking hell, the gears are insane. Okay, we need to increase our gear production by a lot then. Just like that. 2, 1, 2. Substation. There we go. That should be fine, I think. Six, 12, 24. 24. 10. Why is that higher? Oh, because the 10 was 7. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So 50 per second. Yep. 50 per second. And I need to make red belts. Yellow belt. Yellow belt. And then yellow underground. And yellow splitter. Bro? Oh, wait, yeah, foundries. What am I doing? This is foundries. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's funny. That is a little bit funny. He's bot brained. Okay. Look at the number of bots flying gears back and forth is going to be insane. No, it's all good. It's all good. So, 1, 2, 3. I need lubricant though. Oh wait. That doesn't use molten iron. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me cook. Yeah, I can make all that there. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all of that. Hang on. I need to cook here, boys. Give me a second. No, actually. Do I? Fuck it. Fuck it. So we'll do this. All right. And then we do this to do this. All right. Let me do this. Right now, bear with me. Bear with me. Let me do this and this. And then that. Now you're thinking like a foundry builder. Uh-huh. Ain't that the truth? Okay. And so... Here we go. Here we go. So this needs to make that. So that means that this goes here. With that there to that there. Making that. And then that means that this one needs to go now and speed modules everywhere and beacons. And this one needs that. So then we do this. Like that. With that there. With... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, this is me. Well, we need to get the lube up there first, no, before we get the speed modules. Hang on. There we go. Do we need to make more foundries? I'm out of foundries, aren't I? Fuck. Can you make foundries again? Oh my god, I need reinforced concrete. Oh my god, now we go back over here and get the reinforced concrete going again. I forgot I got rid of that. Oh. How do you make reinforced concrete? It is this. Yeah, okay. Gear production may even need a beacon and probably multiple inserters feeding the other buildings. Yeah, we'll fix that up in a second. We will fix that up in a second. Refined concrete. Blue, 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 red, red. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's going again. So you say gear production? We might need to increase gear production. We only have 10 per second right now. It is full. Although I will do this. Oh my god. There we go. So that'll help there. Oh, I need some fucking more belts just to get me going. Set up like 400. 500. Okay. Okay. We'll let a chocolate and we'll let a chocolate. This is a sad day. Okay. So that will now be making blue belt. Which I can just do that. So we now have blue belt production. Now we need that. Okay, so that will then go. What does this need? Iron plate. We actually nailed that without even meaning to. Okay. 24 per second, 20 per second. Ah, these fucking roboports, they're not close enough. There we go. Gears and underground belts. Okay, so getting the gears there is going to be an. Oh no, so that's that done. And then this one is done like that. Uh-huh. So that'll be that. That'll be that. Okay. This is so fucking scuffed. Let's chuck that back on. If I go here, right, and limit the part of the inventory can be filled by machines. Filling by machines and rockets is different, isn't it? You know what I mean? So if I stop it so they can't fill any more carbon past here, but I can still get the requested items into that, that'll still work, won't it? I don't know if you mentioned what I said. This isn't terrible. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. We got this shit. Oh, I need lubricant for that. Okay, that's not gonna work then. I'll put that back to that. It's a chest, can't put past the red? Yeah, okay. use circuits. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna put this in the blueprint book just for now so we can save that there. And then I'm gonna make foundry over here. That's gonna make me more foundries. So I have those items and what is that? Why am I not able to get green chips? What are we using green chips for? I don't think I can get enough copper wire out, to be honest. I'm making too many red chips. So let's get rid of all of that. And that's making too many blue chips, isn't it? What the fuck am I using all my blue chips for? I don't know what I was making that was using blue chips. I think it was... Fuck, who knows, man. Let's follow this fucking guy. Where's he going? Why did he drop that off near the fucking... Oh, bro, I don't even know. The green chip production? Hey, don't diss it, man. Don't diss it. I need more copper wire, I think. The green chips are coming. Slowly. Is it because the stone's filling up? I'm just using it so quickly and the stone's filling up. How though? I don't understand. Oh no, it's all going on this belt. It's all going on the same side. Now blue belts seem really slow compared to fucking red belts. He is just a little bot pilled right now. It's fine. The green chip production. It's probably going into science you're making here. My first ever playthrough of the base game didn't even have a single bot. How? How on earth? Which science uses green? Fuck, man, I don't even know what the fuck's happening anymore with this base. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Blue chip is 20 green chips, yeah, but I've... Can I turn this off? I thought I turned it off, my bad. Whoops, okay. But I was wondering where my blue chips are going. Yeah, why? What am I using blue chips for? It goes here. He's charging. He goes up here. What the fuck? This is what we're doing? We're making these? A full fucking chest of Mark II batteries? Is that why I'm using so many? You're kidding. 3.37 blue chips per fucking second. Oh my god. That was what was doing it. Okay, let's turn these off then. That's ridiculous. Okay. You're not making yellow signs, so I assumed you were making yellow, but that's using blue chips. Nah, I'm not making yellow here. Okay, so we have one more green chips. Alright, cool. So that means I should be making more of these. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I just gotta do this now. And then we can start working on this again. Okay, so here. It uses 80 per second. I can't even fucking feed 80 per second into there fast enough. Since he doesn't have belts, no one can tell what the fuck is happening. I can't even feed that much fucking gears in there fast enough. How am I supposed to feed 80 gears per second in there? Just make more gears? You need 8 of these machines standing right next to each other fucking to feed that. That's insane. Wild concept, and they make a dedicated gear foundry just for the red undergrounds. You reckon? Speed and productivity nodules, but if it's just belt, you'll use to be fine. Okay. Well, these aren't being made fast enough because I'm using fucking 40 plates per second. I can't get the plates fast enough. Wait, no. Let's make some plates then. You don't need to ratio belts. That output would be insane. Yeah. Okay, so put a requester chest down and one of these down. This is for undergrounds, so I only really need that many at a time. Okay, so I'm making blue belts. Who knows? Maybe he needs 500 red underground belts per second. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? It's so calm over here now. That's really nice to see. Both gears will be direct feeding everything that needs it. The amount you'd need would take up a lot of your bot's time. I mean, I have almost 5,700 bots, so like it's not too big of a deal. I think it's the charging stations that need to be expanded now, to be honest. There we go. Gear consumption could easily exceed 1,000 a second. You want bots for that? Maybe you do want bots for that. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so those are being made, and now it's just these ones that need to be made. So I need to make yellow splitters, which would mean that this needs to go here. Oh, I guess I could put it more like there. And then I can... about that. To make red ones. That's going to feed into there. About that. There we go. I only need that much at a time. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I have so many of them. Good thing he has all the space so he can cramp up his machines like that. Yeah, it works. It's good. I needed to get all of that space just to make that. We don't need to request these anymore. Just the fuel. Yeah, okay. Okay. Woo! Red chips are an issue right now. Whoa, that is so slow. Let me speed that up. And then, how much do I have? I am fine. We are so fine. I need to use up all this fucking iron. Like, should I just chuck out all the fucking ore? Because it is taking up so much space. Holy shit. Just toss that in lava? Yeah. There we go. Melt it or lava. Pointless to try to melt it, yeah. Why isn't there power to that? That's not connected. There we go. This is just fucking spaghetti up here. This is the most fucking spaghetti I've ever fucking spaghetti. How's that going on the power? Yeah. Woo! $500, $500, $500. Get rid of all that shit. Yeah, that is taking up so much space. don't think am I automating assemblers? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm automating tanks, that's for sure. Okay, so 7 there, 100 there. Let me just fill up 1. This is the one we need the most of, really. Alright, cool. So I'll just let that cook. Now we can finally continue back down here. Okay, so that's all built there. So the train, that's got its nuclear fuel. How do I just do that, but how do I actually feed it? I guess I'm going to have something that's automatically doing it in a requester chest at a main hub station area. If you speed up gear production here with speed modules, everything gets faster. Gear production here. I have speed modules and everything there. I was talking about belts. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. There we go. How do you make it's fucking ridiculous. Imagine being able to throughput 143 per second. How do you even get that? How do you even put in 143 gears a second into that machine? Belt's already made fast enough. You just need more gears. That pipeline keeping up. Here comes more bots. We are using a total of 600 logistics bots for all this. Alright. I need to continue down here and figure out what I'm doing down here. That's the next thing. So... let me do that. I'm pretty sure I'm fine if I do that. Yes, I am. I gotta fix these up down here as well. Like that. I can't put that there. But I can put it there. I need to get power through along here. So that should power that. If you ain't hitting tick rate limits in this game, you ain't cooking fast enough. I don't even know what a tick rate is really in this game. You can't build anything in that lava area anyway. Why would I put that shit there? Just so I have access, so I can build stuff around it if I want to and whatnot. If I need to put elevated train rails through there, which I might actually do. Just see how we go. I haven't seen a big worm yet. These guys are big, but they're not the big worms. That needs to be sped up. I just need more red chips. I need everything else to fucking fill up and slow down. I might actually request some roboports from back home. We'll request 100. Vulcanus, go here. Roboport request 100. There we go. That'll help us out for a little bit. We're definitely running out of resources back here on Norvis. Requesting items from a planet where resources are infinite from a planet where resources aren't. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. We can fix this place up later if we need to. As long as we have power and we have oil on Norvis, everything's fine because we can just expand out and get more. Ugh. And we have our base's defenses up and running. I don't really actually need all these fucking roboports here. That's like a little bit fucking excessive, to be honest. I'm not even doing anything. They're just sitting there. There we go. Okay. Back to this once again. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so these are all full of tungsten. I need to figure out how I'm going to... where I'm going to send it all to process it. So there's going to be resources we need, which is going to be coal, which we got down here. So we have coal, tungsten, calcite. And then it's just coal, tungsten, calcite, and sulfuric acid, which is here, which we need. So I can probably just pipe that along there. That'd be fine. And I think I'm going to make it quite wide down here as well. Give myself heaps of room. Basically, tick rate is your ups per second. You can get some machines going so fast that it can't go faster because it can't work faster than the game logic. Okay, got you. It's like Minecraft, but burning the trees. Okay, so I'm thinking that I build... It's annoying that those resources are there because I would like to... I mean, I could send it over here. Get the train line to go around. Whoops. Or I could send it... thinking one main line down the middle is the way to go. Fuck it, we'll start here. So we need 3 different resources: coal, calcite, and tungsten. Yeah, I'll design it into this. So train goes here and it needs to loop around as well, doesn't it? So if that's the case, yeah, I'll do it here. So this will be tungsten. And it will drop off right about here. What are we designing? The drop-off points for the resources. And I need that to go around into a loop-ish. Yeah, I want it to be like straight. Like that. And then... Well, actually... There we go. That's the loop. There we go. And then we need the lines to go down. Like that. Train stop. Trains go in there. So it's going to stop there. This will be tungsten drop off. There we go. Okay. So I now need to get the tungsten line. Or is it? It's up here. So I would say that. I want it to turn around. How do I use the elevated train rails? I haven't done that. Rail ramp. How does this work? Rail ramp? Oh, I chose the wrong thing. Okay. So... Aha. So I kind of want it to go back around this way. That'll go over. Elevated rails make cool sound when the train goes over them. Da-dunk, da-dunk, like that kind of shit. If I was to just do that, does that just automatically make it go over the top? No, you need to design it over the top. Okay, so... I'm thinking... Finally getting a train loop instead of the nightmares of trains going back and forth on the same track. Hey, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I think that I would want to send it down that way. Yeah, so... Like that. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it in line with the bottom one here. There we go. Nice, nice. So I'm gonna need to... Where's it gonna power? There we go. I'm gonna need a little something like that going through there. Oh, excuse me. And then that is going to need to... Why is it doing that wonky shit? What the fuck? Where are we going? Yeah, there. Yeah, about there. Nice. There we go. And that will connect to... this. Oh, this is so cool. That is so fucking cool. Okay, so let me redesign this. There we go. There we go. This is awesome. Put that one there, and I'll put this one there. Okay. Very nice. This is going to be like the best fucking base ever. I reckon. Just a thought, you know, just like maybe an idea. So I'll run this. I don't know why it's doing that. Like that. Is that too close? That'll work, won't it? It's kind of annoying how it's going like bit, you know what I mean? That works. It definitely does work. I can agree to that. I might have to settle for something like that. Get that going all the way up. Ah, fuck off. Why can't I? Because this is in the way? Yeah, come on. So that goes to about there. Nice. Alright, we have our first loop done. Let's go. Very happy to see that. Very, very happy with that. Yeah, this has a ton of potential, especially if you revisit the bot strategy. What do you mean, ton of potential? The line I'm building, or put some more fuel in here. Since the trains are one way, you can just put 2 engines on one side. Ah, right. I don't need the engines in the back, do I? It looks cool though. I have at least one in the back. just for the aesthetics, you know? So the rail ramps, yeah, cool. I think you could think about doing 3 locomotives. 3? All on the front? There's a long line. Oh, 3 in total. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm definitely going to do more than 1 train. I was thinking more like fucking 4. My opinion, speed doesn't matter at all. 10 trains on this line if you wanted, yeah. I'm definitely putting at least 4. And then I need to send this to the tungsten... Add station, tungsten drop-off. Weight condition, empty cargo. Tungsten pickup, weight condition, full cargo. That is going fucking fast. Nice. I actually meant 3 locomotives and 1 train, but 2 is probably best, and have at least 5 or 6 trains at best. Acceleration does matter a bit though. Ultimately, this line throughput will be acceleration limited. It's a long line, so we can fit a lot of different guys on it. Wait, is that? Yeah. Steel chests. There we go. And then I need to build the unloading station. Which would be... Oh, how did we do it back on Novus? We did it a certain way. It was like this, wasn't it? Vulcanus down over here. Okay. I'm actually so excited to see this running. This is gonna be so cool. So we need a 3, 6, 9, 12. What, 12 to fucking how many? I need to figure out how many... What's the throughput of the fucking miners, I guess? Or no, does it not matter? Should I get like a different buffer so we have 2 sets of chests as another buffer? Instead of just 1 set of chests? Just have like a really big buffer. 1 chest is enough. How many lines of tungsten could I possibly have? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if we go to the mining jewels over here, they mine at a speed of 2.016 per second. So we have 2.06 per 1 second times 67. 67. So 2.06 times 67. Wait. 2.06 times 67 is 138. We're mining 138 per second. So we need 138 divided by 45. Divide that by 45 equals 3 belts. So we can have 3 full belts, blue. So we need a 4. So hang on, 3 belts. So we go 1, 2, 3, just so we know. Let's get crazy with metallurgic science. 4 blue belts will be way more than what you need, and you're not far away from upgrading the green belts. Mathematically here, the throughput is 3. It's like it's 3.067 is how many belts we can supply fully. Should I split it? Should I do a belt balancer of what? What's this fucking 3, 6, 9, 12, 12 to 4? That might be the way. What's the highest you can do? I don't even know if you can do 12. 8. 8 is the highest they have. So I'll do 3 to 1. 3, 2, 1. Is 3 to 1 worth it? We should do a belt per cargo wagon. Cram each of those 3 belts into one, and then you have 4 belts coming off of this. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I do 3 to 1. Where's my 3 to 1 for blue? I don't know if I have 3 to 1 for blue. Should be the same though, no? Copy. Yeah, just do that. So 4 to 3. Well, it should do 4... 4 to 4, maybe? No, I'll do 4 to 3, I think. 4 to 4 is... looks nice. 4 to 3 looks... not nice. You can do a 44 balancer, but the problem is that the 4th belt will... I mean, we'll be down a belt's worth of throughput. Can we reach those 2? Ah, fuck. We'll do 4. We'll do 4. Why not? The 4 one looks a bit better anyway. Oops. Copy. I don't know why it's not letting me copy. Control C, import string. There we go. Besides, it's going to be backed up. No way you can spend all that tungsten. Yeah, okay. Oh, when the mining productivity, you will saturate this. Okay. How do I perfectly get that to fit in there? It's obviously not going. Oh no, that works. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. There we go. Cool. I like how this this balancer looks. It's the most aesthetic to my eyes. That looks good. That looks really nice. Although, now that I think about it, if I go import, wait, paste, import, I kind of want it facing like this way. And I'll give myself heaps of room. So we have... This all fits in between one of those. So this will be tungsten. Then we can have coal. Then we can have calcite, and that all runs up that. I think. Vertical, yeah. Well, let me just do this real quick. That would be the way to go, I think. That would give me a lot more room. Although going up, there's that lava in the middle there. So maybe I go like... Could maybe do elevated rail there? Nah, I mean... That lava there is so annoying. It's in the worst fucking spot. Could put that one there. And let me import, paste, import. I'll put it so it's like there. So we save even more space. Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. And then that can run up. Like that. Like that. And then if I was to just do that, that would work. That is so annoying. Oh my god. I could put that one more to the right though. Yeah, that might work. I think we do that. So 1, 2 like that. But this one... Fulgura's gonna teach this boy a lesson. Hey, don't say that. Does that avoid... Yes, it does. Okay. Hey, you can't tell me this doesn't look fucking cool, though. You can't say that. At least it looks fucking so cool. Yeah. Look how cool this is. It does. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I don't know what it would look like if I did like... Oh, train station can't be blue. Ah, okay. And then we can... That is so much room. Oh, I love that so much. Compared to the Norvis belt. Like, this is so fucking messy. My mega base looks like garbage. No, this is gonna be sick, man. It's gonna be awesome. There are no trains on the way. So tungsten, this would be coal, I'd say. Coal, drop off. This one will be calcite. Drop off. Alright, cool. Tungsten. That's cool. Wait, no. Tungsten. Tungsten. There we go. There we go. One single blue belt of calcite will run this entire base. Yeah, for sure, but it's got to be symmetrical. How's Love Rock going? It's going good, man. It's going good at building up the train systems. I am very excited to get this going. I can't lie. Coal drop off. Let's get the coal symbol there. Space. Boom. Calcite drop off. Why is there so much calcite on this planet? I don't understand because you use so little. I don't get it. Look at that. And then what we can do to make it look even real fucking nice. We're not actually automating them yet, but put some fucking lights down. It's thinking half a blue belt, lol. And you have calcite right down where you put the train station, so you can just put a few big miners on that patch and never think about that calcite again. Yeah. Right there. I could have the loop just be like that. My demolishers fight back, I found out. Your demolishers fight back. Fight back. Holy shit, I can't talk. Okay, so I've got to figure out the substations. I think I'll chuck a substation like there. And there. That'll power that. Get a light. Get a light. Get a light. Very nice. Very nice. And if I just do that and then boom. Boom. There we go. Looking real nice, boys. Looking real nice. So that powers all of that, and then we will have a requested chest, which will put 1, 2. This will request uranium. Wait, I keep doing that. Uranium fuel of 3 in there. There we go. Look at that. See how fast it goes. This is cool, man. It stops. Is there a way to insert those? What? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That's so annoying. For fuck's sake. I didn't even do shit that's under the something else. The other one. Once I figure out train networks, the game really opens up. I think that we are gonna fucking cook here. Let me cook, and then we're gonna cook. Okay, so I can move that probably to like there-ish. Deconstruction, all of this. All of that. Oh no. Move the station, not the rest. Oh fuck, too late now. Too late now. Sometimes I have smart ideas and sometimes I have dumb ideas. Happens to the best of us. I want to put that like there. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I made a big mistake with that, didn't I? Because now I gotta wait for all the fucking bots. Although I am right here, I could just go and collect it. I haven't drove this fucking tank or moved my actual character around in ages. There we go. It's a right mess, isn't it? It's a right mess, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There we go. There we go. It works out a bit better anyway. I like the look of this better as opposed to moving the station. And that's not even cope. I'm not even coping, I swear. There we go. Oh wait, too far. That looks way better. Yeah, that's why I moved it. Look at that. It's better that way. Where it's in from. And then we just do this. Yeah, there we go. See, that's so much better, isn't it? That's 1,000 times better. Ah, fucking, what am I doing, bro? I didn't even fucking do it right either. Oh, that's fucking full, isn't it? Wait. Ah, you fuck. Yeah. Oh my god, I fucked it. I fucked it. Move the station, what are you doing? Hey, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Let me cook. How much shit do I have in my inventory? Oh, we gotta move too fast. Now I gotta get in here, then I gotta go. Oh my god, how do I fucking... Oh my fucking god, okay, whatever. Whatever. You can tell I'm a Factorio pro, can't you? Now the fucking train won't move. Oh, the train tracks aren't built yet, that's why. Okay, let me... Let me just... And then I just automatic to tungsten pickup. There we go. I was afraid you wanted to move 24 full chests with fucking bots at a half a planet size. Yeah, no. Only one of the chests. Only one of the chests. Okay. There we go. So that'll go there. Oh my god. Okay. I need to cut off this. No. I need to cut off this. Don't worry, we're gonna sort this out. We're gonna sort this out. Moving the station would have been so much easier. So much fucking easier. And I didn't even need to do that. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? How many bots are working right now? Not even all of them. Takes forever for them to get over here. What about the bots that are on me? Why aren't they doing anything? Okay. Come on, bots, do your thing. Do your thing. Go. Oh no, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. Finally. And then we do that. There we go. Finally. Okay, well the tungsten station is now done, which is good to see. So that is done. Now we need to set up the... Why are they all tungsten drop off? I literally made it cold. What the fuck happened? How did it change? What? Coal drop off. Calcite. Calcite. Drop off. There we go. There we go. Tungsten pickup. There we go. Mining productivity. Okay, now we're ready. Now we need to set up a station for the coal. I think all the coal goes south. It should do. If it doesn't, that's fucking weird. Yeah, okay, nice. So we have 4. Where should I make the coal train station? I think in front of the lava is a good idea. Just so that... Oh, I could do it over the side here, yeah. Let's do it over to the side. Or it would fit. It would definitely fit. For sure. It would the loop fit though? So if I just do... Wait, no. Yeah, I want to be copying... like that. Where's the coal at? The coal's down here. Train station. Whoops. Yeah, I'd say that would work. Coal. Where's my coal at? Pick up. Oh, wait. Coal. Pick up. Yep, cool. So I've now got to fit this. Remind me why we are still holding on to calcite via trains. Just so it looks cool. Just so it looks cool. We don't need to, but it's going to look cool, man. It's going to look so cool. Like, after you see what it's going to look like, you're going to be embarrassed as to why you asked that question in the first place, you know? It's up by 1. Okay, tungsten drop off, coal drop off. So this needs to go to there. I actually don't need it to do that. Wait. Yeah, that's good. The answer is why not train if train base? Why not train if the train is the base? That's right. So I would want it to be like that-ish, I would say. Yeah, let's go like that. Oh, I really don't like how that's going. Yeah, the only problem with elevated rails is the up and downs are only 4 axis. Yeah. Want to go 90 degrees downwards, like just down like that? I could do that. Yeah, then I avoid a lava. That's such a smart idea. Holy shit, man. How did you come up with that idea? How the fuck did you come up with that? I like the way you think, man. I'm liking it. There we go. Let's get rid of all that. I'll get this as close as I can down here. Get it to like there. And then we do I might be able to fit that. No, I don't think I will. Efficiency. Go like that. There we go. Well, it doesn't even need to be elevated all the way through there, but I guess I am doing it elevated. Why have I got it elevated? I guess so I have more access to the land and whatnot. Discord sim reaction to you building trains. Excited guy in New York. Two-minute video.
Yeah! All right. Look at that, a 1953 E8. Woo!
That's right, that's right.
Oh, yeah, listen to that bell. Yeah, listen to that bell. Oh, take a look at that. Oh my God! Woo! Listen to that horn!
That's right now. That is us right now. Probably run it like that, couldn't I? No. There we go. That is so fucking frustrating. Why is that doing that? Bro, surely. Surely not. Surely fucking not. Alright, we're doing that then. There we go. W train, let's go. Bro, why is it doing that? I guess it makes it tighter like that, so that's fine. Oh, please just work. Bro, what the fuck? Gotta get rid of all of this now. And it just got put down. Whoops, don't do that, don't do that. Oh my god. I want a straight fucking line. Now it won't let me... Oh, no, wait, no. Why is it putting it so far down? that is not. That is not on. There we go. Thingy machine. It's too long to delete a few segments. Start the turn earlier. Oh, man, there was one single piece of track you could have deleted to fix all this. You're building straight too far. Don't call me Shirley. It's alright. We got it. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, I think. Yeah, you know, I'd actually rather that. This is going to be endless. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Okay. If this helps, rails work on a 2-tile system instead of a 1. Yeah, no, I did notice that. That's alright. We got it going. It's all good. It is all good. Alright, now I need to put down the actual train itself, and I fucking hope there's enough room to fit all the wagons before it goes in the corner. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Like that. Very nice. I need a 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 to 8. Is that even a thing? 4 to 8? 4 to 8. It is a thing. Cool. Copy. Import, paste, import. So let's do it like, yeah. Do a 4x4 balancer on the coal belts, then use all this. Yeah, we got this. This works fine. So I made 128, 200 balancers, 4x8. Okay. There we are. There we go. That was bang on, bruv. Bang on again. Bang on, bruv. Look at that. Oh, looking nice, brother. Alright. I feel like the belts are too long for the amount of miners per belt, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be better if I like halved it, split it, sent it up. You know what I mean? So then we have 8 coming out, so halfway through it turns around. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, so we have the coal done. Tungsten done. Your trains wouldn't be able to handle 8 belts for throughput. How dare you fucking say that? How dare you? That is so rude. Automatic add station coal pickup. Weight condition. Full cargo. Cold drop off, weight condition, empty cargo. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, this is looking nice. Look at this shit. Look at that. Wow. Bosh. What 4x8 balance is kind of weird design wise, really? Not sure what's going on there, to be honest. I mean, it's working. Seems to work there, yeah. That's so cool seeing like the extra belt come in and then seeing like it just like what's this gonna look like? Pretty cool. NASA Artemis 2 mission update. They're in the lunar sphere of influence, so the moon's gravity affects them more than Earth's gravity. Now, how far away are they from the actually doing the orbit around the moon? It's not a true balancer. Ugh. About 12 so hours. Ooh, so when I wake... No, I didn't wake up tomorrow. Yeah, when I wake up tomorrow, they're going to be around the moon. See, the top two aren't getting as much as the last four, but it's fine. That looks so satisfying, watching it all. That's like a snake. See the coal train? Wait. Let me click on it. There we go. Oh, that is so cool. Alright. So where am I going to get calcite from? That's the next issue. I don't know where... There's 1.3 million coal right there. Where am I going to get the calcite from? Because I really have no clue. This actually doesn't need to be elevated here either. I think that's kind of fucking me up a little bit, to be honest. Why does it put that there? Calcite is right there, my dude. Yeah, but it doesn't look aesthetic to the eyes, man. It doesn't look that great. Don't you agree? There we go. Where am I going to get calcite from? Yeah, where am I going to get it from? Yeah, it's bad calcite indeed. That's fine. I think I might just do it from here. There we are. What's the direction of that? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Fuck that calcite in particular. Fuck it. You can get fucked. Alright. So that'll get all that. This is going to have to be elevated over the top of those ones. How's everything going up here? That's full. Okay, so this base is going to be like our leapfrog. So we're going to jump from this base to this one. So we're going to leave that one active the whole time. And then we're going to do everything to build up the base down here. That's the goal at the moment. That's how it's going to work. What I'm going to do as well... a little bit of this action. So I think the train will come in on that one. Or it could go... Yeah, that's fine. So I will run that like... Chuck that like... here-ish. Because it's calcite, I don't really need to balance it. You know what I mean? How much calcite is it? It's probably like fuck ton. I'll put it like... that. And then let's put a splitter there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Calcite pickup. There we go. I should make it elevated, shouldn't I? So then I don't have to worry about thingamabobs. What are they called? Chain signals and shit. I keep doing that. Like that. That looks so weird from the side there like that. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I mean... do that. And then I'll do one of those. Oops. And that'll go to like there. Like that. Like that. No. Yeah, fuck it. I don't like how little space there is for that to not go straight. It fucks with the OCD, you know? But it is what it is. It works. It works. Wait, why are they not? Oh, because they're the only ones placed down. There we go. That looks fucking nice, man. Like, come on. That looks real good. Just thinking in my head, like, I could probably... I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. It works. No point changing it. Alright. Let's get our train on this one. So... Boom. Boom. Yep. There we go. All right. That is so clean. So fucking clean. I love that. Yeah, I know I only need like 1%, but it looks clean. And because it looks clean, that means it is clean. Let me just fix this up. Lamp. That is so fucking satisfying. All right. So now what do I do with the ores that I have? That's the next question. And do I need to get chain signals at all for this? Just so that, because if I'm going to have multiple trains, I don't want them ramming into each other, because that's what they're going to do, aren't they? So I'm going to need to have some sort of signals, like rail signals, aren't I? Yes. Okay. So... just do that like that. You need to divide the track into 4 end trains. Wait, what do you mean? And like number of trains? Usually one train length apart. Yeah, okay. So... that to there. How do I know how much space I need? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. How do I figure this out? In the options, you can extend the... How do I do that? Save game while we're at it. Save. Save game. 96 hours in this playthrough. Wow. Interface. Train. Visualization length 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Did I put one down over here? I wish I could mark it so I know. There we go. So what is the distance between that? I don't even fucking know. Next one is about there, so we will go for that to that. Next one is about there, so we go there to there. Also, if you haven't, on the hat on top right, with trains, have a little tutorial that's really good interactive. I think I already have, but I've forgotten all of that entirely for sure. So 1, 2. So every second, no. We'll just do like every 3-ish. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So where's the most recent one? Oh no, it's not gonna work. One, 2, 3. How many trains are you planning on putting on that track? I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I only really need the buffers there, don't I? I guess I'll just leave it like that and see what happens. Coal. I'll do it like that. But you want to signal right before the drop off and right after? What do you mean? You've already put when one of those signals. You should do signal the other station, but other than that, you're good. So that the next train is backed up, waiting to pull in. That's fine like that though, now, isn't it? I really don't need many for the calcite. Fuel. Calcite drop off, add station, calcite pickup, weight condition, empty cargo. Weight condition, full cargo. There we go. I'm out of inserters. I need to automate them. What the fuck? Why not automated them already? I did not know I did not automate them. Because you imported them all like a scrub? Hey, don't be saying mean things like that. That's so mean. There we go. go. Oh, I need fucking inserters for that to even work in the first place. What am I doing? I guess we're just gonna have to use these for now. I guess. That'll be fine though. Oh my god, they're so slow. Oh, that is horrible. That is so bad. You're Australian, you guys call yourselves much worse on a daily basis. There we go. That is so dumb how slow that is. I wish you could set priority to things. Like that legendary video where that one guy's walking a fucking emu. The green inserters look that slow to me after seeing all legendary inserters. Really? Oh, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Those are coming through. Yeah, I know the exact video. It's not a fucking emu, it's a llama. Is that the one? Surely. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Alright, now I don't know what to do with all my fucking resources. What do I do with this shit now? Because I need to combine coal with calcite to make everything going on here. So coal and calcite makes all of this. So I need to make a huge... He calls it an ostrich, but it's an emu? Ah, okay. Ooh, excuse me. I need to get sulfuric acid here too. So I would like to start utilizing this. Boom. Is that safe to do so? Yes, it is. Boom. Why is that not? There we go. I will do that. I will do that. All right. This guy has no power. I mean, I have sulfuric acid right here as well. It is sort of in that worms territory though. Whereas this one is completely out. How much power is the radar using? The radar is using not that much. $14 million. 18 million. 18 million. Holy shit. How much is the patch I'm using up here? That's 670. Alright, just watch the video again. Holy shit, that is cold. Yeah. 4.5, 4.5. So we have an even amount of tungsten and coal. Alright. Just turning a huge amount of that tungsten you have into tungsten carbide and tungsten plates. Yeah, yeah, definitely do that. I'm just going to set everything up here. Green belt production. Now I can do this. Clear out all that stuff too. It's gonna take fucking forever for all this to work. I should probably set up some buffers or something. Or I should move this into the center, like just in the middle up here. Probably a bad idea though, because all my other bot factories and shit are working up here. Samara, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How are you going? What's going on? Not much, man. Just building our base on Vulcanus in Factorio, as you can see. Okay. I wish when I zoomed out like this far, I could still see like the, without it going into this version, you know what I mean? It's a way you can change that. So that I can still see like actively without seeing all the icons, like the, I don't know what the word would be. Like I'm not looking at a map, I'm looking at the actual view of what I'm seeing. Not without mods, that's annoying. Because I wish I could see it from like here. I guess it helps to optimize the game though. Alright, so let's get some pump jacks down here. Okay. It's actually insane how much fucking sulfur there is here. Is that all of it? There's even a mod for auto-placing pump jacks over the variable spots. Is this one of the complicated games that give me a headache? Probably. People are so lazy. Hey, it's like me using bots, isn't it? Just fucking... There's your little shortcut. Little shortcut. Okay, so let's get some pipes going here. We'll get it going like that. There's no fucking way I'm out of pipes. Yeah, I was gonna say. Pump is a great mod though. After you do that for 2,000 hours, it's nice to have. 2,000 hours. I don't get it. Like, I mean, I do get how people can have crazy amounts of hours in this game, but like 2,000 is so many hours. Go like that. Bro, this place would fucking stink. Vulcanus would stink like shit, actually, now I think about it. There we are. There we go. Is that all of them? Look at that network of vibes. What's going on, Kringy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you. Brother Lupus, a long time no see. I know, I've been away from streaming for like 3 weeks, and last week was my first week back, I think, in a long time. And I've only been streaming on weekends now, as well as also streaming throughout my daytime. So it's like completely flipped around, being able to like talk to people that I used to talk to on Twitch and whatnot. How you going there, man? Hope you're doing very well. How have the streams been and whatnot? The in-game Prometheum stuff takes a ton of effort to optimize and scale up. Okay. You wouldn't survive the atmospheric heat, so you couldn't even smell it before your nose melts away. I guess there's that too, though. Good brother, glad to see you. Saw you live. Wanted to pop in. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. What have you been playing on stream lately? I think Bonty was saying you played. Bonty or someone was saying you played fucking. What's it called? Like the Headliners or some shit. Recently. Substations. There we go. Ooh, that's annoying. Oh, I wish it could be a perfect grid, but it just can't. And that itches my brain the wrong way. There we go. Oh, come on. I think that's all of it. Just played God of War Ragnarok, Chants of Sinar, and Content Warning. Yeah, okay. I've heard a lot of people playing God of War Ragnarok lately. Is it on sale or something, or? I say that, but it was only 2 people. It was only 2 people that was talking about it. I think that is everything. And we will make a big buffer here as well. No, it was a viewer claim, and I had to platinum it. Oh, okay. Is that a hard game to platinum? I've heard that Ragnarok isn't as hard as God of War, like 2018, whichever one it was. It's more like a story based, like a lot more story rather than combat and whatnot. I don't know how true that is though. Excuse me. It wasn't super bad, just time consuming. Yeah, okay. Is the Mein Leben run still your most fucking annoying one, or? Oh no, that one looks fucking really hard. Yeah, dude, by far, yeah. How long were you doing that one for? Let's run the buffer at the back here. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Two weeks? Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be doing that. I say that, but doing a Deathless run in Elden Ring took me like that much time. Like prepping for it and everything and whatnot. Why do I need such a big buffer? Because this is 200,000 sulfuric acid, and I just thought, fuck it, why not? But it's accomplished nonetheless, and I was about to say, yeah. Like, if you really want it, I don't know, maybe like with Dark Souls and like Elden Ring, it's more of a, it's like part of the mindset of just playing that game is like, yeah, you gotta beat something just ridiculously hard. But like an FPS game, if I was doing something like that hard in an FPS game, I'd be like, fuck me. Like, that is like more soul destroying, I reckon, than in fucking Elden Ring. That buffer alone to bring you through the game. Well, how much is that? 25k per 25k times 20. There you go. 500,000 fucking sulfuric acid. Excuse me. Bro, I would love to see you do a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. I would really like to do a Dark Souls or Elden Ring randomizer. I haven't ever done them, and people always talk about them. With enough mining production, one single pump would run your entire base. Oh, should I fucking put some speed mods on these ones? Some modifications on these bad boys? No need to? Yeah, no. That was the joke. 200k fucking sulfuric acid. Should I fucking put some production modules on these guys? Okay. Do you reckon you'd play a game like this? Or no, cringy? Cringy. I would say cringy, it's cringy. I always do that, my bad, my bad. Okay, so... Yeah, fluid buffers are not that important when it's important that your production is bigger than your consumption. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, I just want to have it there. I just want to have it. Okay, I don't even know what what I need here. So if I wanted to research artillery, green belts. This is the problem with rebuilding factories. You kind of fucking forget what you need. Remember when you had like 80 asteroid collectors and you realized how overkill it was? Your pump jack setup is like that, but multiplied by 10. Okay. I mean, you think this guy's overkill? This guy's not overkill. Oh, I completely forget what I'm doing now. Like, what do I need anything for? I don't even know. It's annoying because like you don't have like the need to build something. Like, what do I need right now? What do I actually need? Write yourself a to-do list in Notepad. Well, the current white science production is not overkill anymore. Well, I need science. We need to make all the different kinds of science. That's what we need to do. That should be my goal, to get the science up and running. So to do that, I need copper plates and iron gear wheels. So I need to remember what we're doing here. Molten iron from lava. Okay. Sell the proper main bus, I'd say. How would I even do that though? Like, what am I going to be doing? An acid to make tungsten carbide. Here, let me build a offshore pump. Here we go. I know I don't need 3. This is for aesthetics. I would like to have a lava buffer because I think that'd be so cool. I think it'd be fucking sick as fuck, man. So we're gonna go for, you know what? Let's do this. Like that. Liquids like sulfuric acid and lubes. Decide how many lines you need, like 4 to 8 lines, 4 to 8 lines of copper coal. Yeah, okay. I need to make them. Okay. Yeah, I can. So we have our lava. Or honestly, probably better to fucking put my offshore pumps over here. So I'll do like 1, 2. I just want this to look cool. Also, you can turn that coal into oil with proper advanced liquefaction setup again. I think I already am turning it into oil. But it's just really shit. It's a low amount. Oh my god. Bro, fucking hell. Alright. So... how much is that pump per second? 1200. Okay. So I'm just thinking, I need to send calcite over here. It'd be ideal if I had calcite here and tungsten over there, but is what it is. We've already put it down. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Fuck! I didn't think that through, did I? Foundries. How many foundries do I have? Should have heaps. Whoa. I don't think I need that many, do I? So we want to make molten iron. That makes 250 molten iron. It's weird. It's annoying because you got to work backwards when you build this shit, don't you? You got to work fucking backwards, and you don't know when you're building it from the start. So what the fuck? Tungsten carbide, tungsten ore, and molten iron. I might just do like a huge amount of like 10 iron, 10 copper for each. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm going to use a lot more iron. So if I'm going for molten iron, just wait until Fulgora. let's go ahead over here and make our... Yeah, I would say here. So we're gonna go for molten iron. No, not there. Because we need to get the calcite. And this needs calcite, yeah, we're gonna get that now. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong fucking way, isn't it? It's probably a better way to do that, but it's the way I'm doing it. There we go. Way to get rid of the stone. We have the lava right here, so we can get rid of the stone through the lava. Yeah, let me get rid of these cliffs here. Why the fuck have I not done that already? I mean, some mega bases actually lack stone, so they have machines that void everything just to create more stone. Really? Okay. I'm sure I'll find a use and a need for them and whatnot as I go. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's 12. You know what? I actually like the number 12. We're going to stick with that. Wait. I want... So then you just pour some stone in the landfill and production costs lava, yeah. That's 500,000 lava. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Molten iron. Buffering lava is totally unnecessary. It's free. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing it for the aesthetic. Just 'cause I like the look of it. You need more offshore pumps eventually, but buffer doesn't do anything. Yeah. I just like the look of it. Copper foundries, the dump the plates into the sea. Does copper make more stone or something? It does. The love of the game. Oh, bro, show me the fucking 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. All right. So we're gonna go. Like this. There we go. So this is going to be molten iron. A bunch of molten iron here. Oh no, I fucked that up. I wanted to make a cool design, but it's better if I just do it fucking symmetrical. Yo, what's going on up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. What's going on, man? There we go. Symmetry. I'm doing alright. Nothing special, really. Well, there you go. Nothing special. Nothing special going on with the NUP right now. Believe it or not. There we go. So the molten iron is going to be sent there. So something would say that's doing something illegal. He's fucking doing illegal things, man. What the fuck? How dare you on up? You cheeky fuck. 168, okay. So we're doing 168 times 16. 168 times 16. Wow, 2,688. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in just a second here. Alright, we back. We back. Well, other than my cat biting off a small chunk of my face last night, but that was yesterday. What? How does that happen? How the fuck did your cat do something like that? Had to go to the toilet and get a yogurt because I'm hungry. The snap grid? What's that? I know the snap grid in Satisfactory. I picked it up, the cat didn't like it. It bit me in the face. Just right on my upper lip. That's not fun. That's what we always wanted for you, Dragon Teeth at Norvis. Okay. I need to get calcite in here now. How much calcite does it need? Nothing. Okay. Let me run it like this. Splitter. Yeah, really uses nothing. When copying something, hold shift and you get the blueprint menu, the checkbox snap to grid. If you check out, magic will happen and it won't overlap. So I copy. Copying something, hold shift. Snap to grid. Create blueprint. I get. Oh, it's already on the grid. Bro, I'm a genius, bro. How do they know that? And I need to get rid of the stone. The stone comes at a rate of 6.74. So what I might do here is actually something different. What I might do is get rid of the stone on these belts. Get rid of the stone, get rid of the stone. Getting rid of stone. Like so. And then I'll send in the calcite using the long arms, which I don't know if I have here actually. I'm liking my design here. Calcite. Calcite. How's Factorio going? Good, man. Made a lot of progress today. Definitely made a lot of progress. There we go. That's the only problem, is the power. So I might as well just go ahead and do that. There we go. Like that. robots have to go all the way across. So this is making 2,688 molten iron per second here, which is fucking insane. 224. 224 times how many? 16. 224 times 16 is 3,584. So my pumps can't keep up with this, with lava wise. This should be draining. The pumps can't keep up with that. Um, 3,000, divide that by 2, divided by 2. The pumps, one offshore pump can't even keep up with one side. Okay. So all the molten iron. Oops. I will just do that. Storage tanks in the middle to store all of that. And then all the stone. What am I going to do with the stone? What do I do with it up here? I turn it into stone brick. Okay. We can continue doing that then. So 4 tanks aren't actually connected to anything. These ones. They're connected to that. These are connected there. They're all connected. These aren't. Thank you for calling that out. Okay. But, of course, make an overflow of the priority splitter to avoid any extra. I think that I will do this. And we will make that copper. Like so. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we have our copper, we have our iron. Then I will go up. Go up. Send that across into that. Go up. Go up. Send that across onto that. And overflow with a priority split of avoiding the extra. You're talking about stone, yeah? Gonna need all the stone you're making for purple science. Yeah. How much stone are we making? 5.62. Yeah, for stone, you're gonna need the stone for science purposes, but any extra you don't need can throw in a lava. Yeah, okay. So we have iron and copper. That's doing its thing. Yeah, that drains very quickly. Obviously, we're not going to be using all of them all the time, but I'm going to need to solve that problem later. Separate lines of lava, I reckon. Okay, so we have our copper, we have our iron. 168, that's 168, yeah, okay. So what else do I need now? Turn into copper plates. I guess we just make everything we need. And create a bus for the plates, copper plates and iron plates. Advanced qualification, you have a stone, you're gonna need advanced qualification. You reckon that's next? Well, what do I need to do for that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get that going. Should I just do as much as I can, really? Where should I do that? Where should I put all my oil? Yeah, that is vital. But if you wanted to build out green belts first, you don't have to worry about oil yet. What do you need for green belts? I need to research green belts first. Tungsten lubricant, okay. I'm just trying to think where I can put all my oil. Oil is calcite and coal. But you wanted to do, don't make a bus of plates or wires or anything. Just make whatever you need with a foundry at the place you need it. Okay. Did you start later than usual today? I've been going for how long today? I've been going for about 4 hours. So yeah, I did start a little bit later than usual today. Had to do some stuff. I guess I can do it all like here-ish. Yeah, we can probably do it here. So do I need oil refinery? Is that it? Yeah, let me get a fucking fourth hotbar here, which has got everything I need on it. I'm not sure what else I would need. Probably belt, underground. Yeah, I need oil refineries. So sulfuric acid needs to get over here as well. Thought so because it usually starts your for 6 to 7 hours. So that's how I join. Whoa, you say that number again? Did you say that number? Could probably just run if I go like that. Nah, I'll probably run it like from the bottom. No, it needs to be. There's lava there too. Could probably run it along underneath here. That was an accident? Yeah, fucking sure it was. Am I not making pump jacks? I'm not. There we go. This will probably be temporary again since you really want advanced oil liquefaction like B-Man. How do I get that advanced oil liquefaction? Is that just coal liquefaction or is it advanced? Advanced. I guess it's just coal liquefaction. So maybe we focus on our science first then. We don't need oil for science, do we? Well, we need it for plastic, but we already... fuck it. It was still a temporary setup anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Never remember what it's called? Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Alright. So I reckon I would probably want it to be around about here. We will start with our oil refineries. Coal liquefaction. So we need to send in coal and calcite. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking maybe something like that. How many of these should I do? Up here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. So probably. Well, if I do that, like that. What's the output here? It's just, yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do that. Ouch, I thought you'd unlock the good liquefaction already. Yeah, no. We do not have that. So 2 times 64, 128. Well, 2 times 32. That won't work because the belt is 45. Half of that, which is fucking 22.5. So 22.5 divided by 2. 22.5 divided by 2 equals 11.25. Let me figure this out. So that is 16. 16 times 2. Yeah, no, that won't work because you need... If the calcite takes up half the belt, which it does, then this belt only runs at 22.5. So... $11.25. Why am I struggling right now? This belt has a throughput of 45, so half of that is 22.5. 22.5 can then feed... 22.5 can feed... Oh my god, why am I struggling? 22.5 can feed 11.25 machines. That is 16. So you only want 10. What's going on, D-Man? Welcome to the stream. Dude, is this the actual D-Man? The D-Man? If this is the D-Man, let me just double check this shit real quick. It is the D-Man. Dude, welcome to the stream, D-Man. How the fuck are you, man? What's going on? Pleasure to see you. How are we? Haven't seen you in a while. Don't worry about getting the exact values right for this. Just feed it however much you can and let it use how much it wants. Yeah, okay, your place is set up with a good one soon enough anyways. Yeah. 11.25. So I'll do 10. So I need to... I'll just let it go up to 10 here. So 10. How you going, D-Man? What's up, man? What's up? Yes, man, I'm very busy too. Busy, to be honest, and I'm hungover from Easter. What have you been up to, man? So this is... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to... Can I fit that? No. But I could probably fit it like that, and then... No. Control it, then we go like this. Then I go snap to grid, create blueprint, and then the blueprint, where is that? I put it there. I get rid of this. What's up? Uni's killing me. How's Uni been going apart from killing you? My Easter is in a week, so we'll see if I have any similar experiences. Well, at least you have had a short break for Easter. Yeah. So is that why you're in the stream? Because you got the break for Easter? When to calculate shit more easily, you can install a rate calculator mod to show you consumption of your buildings. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. I kind of don't want that to snap to the grid. How do I stop that from snapping to the grid? Unless I do. Yeah, no, I don't, because I want that little gap. Don't snap to the grid. There we go. Save blueprint. Okay. So, there we go. Yeah, I'm still busy, but I wanted to pop in and see what's up, you know. Not much has been going on really, to be honest. I think it's 2 control arrow keys that allow you to adjust blue pyramids and stuff like that. Okay. That's fine. So what I need to do here is bring coal in on these belts. So my assumption is that I need to bring in... Where's the splitter at? I swear I used to have it. Where the fuck did it go? Where my splitter at? There it is. And I need coal. Okay. Like that. And then... pretty sure if the math is mathing, and the math is definitely mathing, we can just do this. And that should feed all of them. I wish you luck, soldier. May the... what is global? What you had there the second once you place first if you want such that. How's life been treating you guys though? Hope everything's going great. Good man, I've just been working. I'm not streaming nearly as much as I used to because I'm working now. But yeah, I'm just on the stream. I pretty much just stream weekends now, D-man. I'm like going well. I'm doing quite alright, I'd say. Other than my cat running for small stream, uni's going well. Like I'm doing quite well on that front. I'm third in my class placement, and that's out of like 13 students. Not bad at all. Quite competitive, though. Not gonna lie. Do you like the competition or no? I need to make oil refineries. There we go. I'm not sure if I'm making chemical plants or not. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Oh, that's not even in the fucking system. That's why nothing's happening there. Yeah, there we go. Third of that is quite impressive. Congrats on that, mate. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. How long is... I don't even know how class rankings really work. I never had that in my school. Rankings is weird to me. So sulfuric acid needs to come into here. Pipe. Go. Good morning, everyone. How's your resale? What's going on, Bunsy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Easter was good, man. I do enjoy the competition, though, because I'm constantly improving, and it's nice to see that my work is actually amounting to something rather than just in regular school where I was, like, the last placement. Yeah, that's cool. That's good to see. Like, that's what I mean. It's cool to see the progress and the everything you've done to make a difference from your previous work, you know what I mean, as well. Can I get rid of that? No, I can't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we need to get some pumps going here. You've gotten so far? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is me. Oh, I need to make pumps now as well. Oh, do that. Do that. Okay. You work now, Lucas? How's that on Trinity? Good, man. I wish I could work more and like, cause I only work Tuesday to Friday, and it's like half days as well. So I'm wishing I could work more, but I work away from home, so it's like I can't stream while I'm doing all that. So I'm thinking about getting a laptop so that I can work on videos, which I always say I'm going to do, but actually work on stuff like when I'm not home, because I've got nothing else to do really. Graphic design is fun though, not that it isn't. I've been able to do my regular drawings. I've been as I used to, but now I do so much branding and poster stuff. Are you enjoying the branding and poster stuff and whatnot? Or no? There we go. That's alright. Having the let's put down another pump. We'll just chuck down another one. I know this is overkill, but fuck it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Like so. Fish. Yeah, so right now I haven't started visualization, but I have gotten all my conceptualization done, which is great. The lecturer has said it is fantastic so far. Well, I do hope work is going well for you, Lupus. Wishing you nothing but the best, Rod. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it as well. Just trying to get myself in a really good position, really, you know what I mean? By the way, 2.0 liquids work different from before. Now your pipes have unlimited throughput. Pipes have an unlimited throughput. You are limited by your inputs, outputs, and pumps you place on the line. I do not sure. So do you just stream Factorio? No, I'm going to be streaming heaps of different games, man, and I keep on streaming. It's just that because I stream a lot less now, I'm finishing this game a lot slower, and I'm playing the Space Age DLC, which takes a very long time to complete. Like we have, fucking. Let's see, save game. So we have 98 hours on this playthrough right now so far. So that's like fucking almost 10-hour streams. And this is, I think, the 18th stream or something. I'm just really enjoying it at the moment, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's not bringing in people for the streams or not. You're like 25% of the way there, yeah. Gonna need 500 hours plus at this pace. Fuck. Let's hope the other planets go a lot faster then. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, here. There we go. There we go. Fulgora is going to be a nemesis, I reckon. You reckon? For example, this pipeline will be able to transfer more than 1,200 units per second because that's what the pump is capable of. Okay. And I think you will cheat lever. Well, depending on how long I spend on this fucking game. God damn, 400-hour expectancy. How the fuck do I not have the oil refineries? Am I not making them? Don't tell me that's the wrong way around. It is. Wow. Okay. That's why we're not making them. Pumps are making, yeah. No, but seriously, so long as having fun, to be honest. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it a lot. So yeah, I mean, I could build another spaceship to go to another planet while we're doing this. Sending out some fuel. How's Norvis looking, actually? 2.3, 5.3, 8 and 12. I got a Vulcanus like hour 50 and it leads to like hour 500. Fuck. Maybe we can throw in Dark Souls on rando for some extra spice. Maybe. I'll have to organize that kind of stuff. If I was going to do it, probably do like Elden Ring first, just because it's easier to mod, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm probably speaking out of my ass right now. I do not know, to be honest. I do not know. Let's connect those pipelines. And then... connect that. There we go. So that's all connected now. Dark Souls and Rando works better as a Rando as it's much shorter. That's fair as well, actually. Didn't want to leave. I made such a massive base doing so much science. I wanted to keep making it bigger and better. Which reminds me, you should play that one giant mod of Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, Convergence. Aiden cannot stop fucking talking about that one. Depending on the settings of skill, they can range between 4 and 24 hours. Okay. Had mining productivity research to about 300 when I finally headed to Fulgora. Also, Libs, how is your eyesight? I remember you mentioning that it was getting worse at one point. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, my eyesight was getting worse. I don't know if it is still getting worse. I've got new glasses right now. You can't see, I don't know if I put them up to the camera you'll be able to see, but there's like a hexagon pattern on my glasses which prevent my eyes from getting worse, supposedly. Because my eyesight is not amazing. So it's to prevent my eyesight from getting worse than what it already is. It's like a hexagon pattern to it. I doubt you'll be able to see, but if I point this up to the camera, let me have a look. I mean, I'll be able to see. Those are my glasses. Can you see like a hexagon pattern in there at all? Maybe if I do it like this. Is that able to be seen? Maybe if I angle it a little bit. I don't know. You probably can't see it at all. But if I like shine a light on it like that, you might be able to see it. I don't know. You might be able to see it. There's a hexagon pattern on my glasses, which makes it so that it's blurry. So when I look at stuff, it's clear straight in front of me. But if it looks like that to the left with my eyes, it's blurry. Or like my only like clear side of vision is like directly in front of me, and to the side it's blurry. Not super blurry. Like I can still read things, but it's blurrier than what it usually is, or should be. Yeah, I saw it. Weird. Yeah. So it's got that hexagon pattern, and it makes it so right in front of me is clear, and then around like my peripheral vision is like blurry. Not blurry, but like not as clear as it should be. It's like just not clear, so that I think it's so that my eyes are constantly readjusting and whatnot. You're short-sighted? Yeah, I don't know what my prescription is, but it's not good. Yeah, I'm also getting new glasses, not because my sight has gotten worse, or maybe my left eye, but because my last one's broke. Yeah. Send an image and a stream ideas and Discord and how to place pumps later in game, by the way. Which channel should I send something? Let's just send in gaming. See something slightly reflected light off? Yeah. It would be hard to see. Yeah, just chucking in gaming, bro. Pumps. If you want to increase pipeline throughput, you can place pumps like that. Ah, yeah, I see. It's like a big fucking... I see. But that's the other problem that I have. How do you increase the throughput? If the offshore pump is only that much, 1,200. If I have 3 offshore pumps, do I need 3 different pumps to do all that stuff? I don't know. I've been thinking about getting this game. It's good, man. I would recommend it, but you gotta have the time. Does it help to fixate on the things right in front of you? No, I think it just makes it so that my eyes aren't always relaxed. So when I'm reading chat, for example, it would be not as clear as what it would be if that makes it clear. Reading a chat blurry, clear, blurry, clear, blurry. So I think it makes my eyes readjust all the time to help them to stop them from getting lazy and whatnot. What's going on, Soon? Welcome to the stream. Fucking hell, how is D-Man and Soon in the stream both at the same time? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we? This game is crack. It's so addicting. It's amazing, but do not get the DLC right away. I would say get the DLC right away, because if you're going to spend a lot of hours in this game and you're going to like it, you're going to want the DLC anyway, so you might as well just play through the full game and go through this as a DLC. That's my opinion, though, but... Hi, Maya Smart Lenses. Never heard of this. Pretty cool. Yeah, I only had heard of it at the start of this year, because that's when I first got them. It's like myopia or something like that. The DLC is going to be overwhelming at first. I think that's a good way to play it. But yeah, I think it's pretty new technology, the Maya Smart glasses. I'm sick, bro. Got the stomach flu, diarrhea, vomiting, everything. That's great. Good to hear you're doing well. Get rid of the big electric pole and check a storage tank there. Alright, cool. Neither the game nor the DLC are ever on sale. Like, literally, they never go on sale. There is no need to get the DLC right away. I say just get the DLC. I don't see a reason not to. It's going to be overwhelming anyway. But play through the main game and see if you like it. Yeah, the game isn't super cheap. I think it's like $50 for the main game and then $50 for the DLC, Australian. So maybe 50 in total for you. In my opinion, if you're new to this kind of game, you should just beat vanilla first and decide if you need DLC. If you like automation games, DLC is a must. Yeah, I think you would like it enough. I think enough would like it. Good night, Project Red. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Does someone get food poisoning or something? You might need to jump on Twitch and ask him. You may need to do that. Okay, so we're producing... So that's 40 of those. 40. So we're producing 400 oil per second right now. Heavy oil, that is. And with our heavy oil, what should we do? I would have quit the game and never been if I started the DLC right away. I wish I went straight into DLC, to be honest. I do wish I went straight to the DLC. Yo, what's going on, Sarah? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Updates on the chocolate drawer? Eaten. It's been eaten. The chocolate drawer? Chocolate drawer also now has dollary dues in it. Has anybody seen Australian money? $20 notes, $10 notes, $5 notes. That's Australian money for you. I don't know how the only difference is what happens when you launch the rocket. If you don't want to do DLC, you don't leave the planet. Yeah. Oh, and I have heaps of stuff and goes now. I am cooking some brown soup for you if you want some. Oh shit. Oh shit, but a brown soup. What is brown soup? I'm gonna have another up and go. But cool money matches ours, Canada. Yeah, you guys have plastic money too, don't you? Brown soup is diarrhea. Ah. Yeah, the US just has fucking paper money. It's so weird. I got a mate from Canada, Puzzle Pirate. He came to Australia recently. I think it was the start of last year. I say recently. That's pretty recent. Chocolate Milk Factory. It's actually cotton cloth paper, way stronger than normal paper. Okay. You can launch your rocket earlier. I still do purple and yellow science pro leads the first. Will you ever get highlights again for your hair? I've actually been thinking about that, but I don't know. I don't know. Do you reckon I should? I don't know. If I had lighter hair, maybe, but getting the white, like getting fucking silver hair for me, who has such dark hair, it just goes blonde, like yellowy, because my hair's so fucking dark. I'm not dyeing my hair bright pink. I'm not doing that. It's just vanilla run if you don't leave the planet, yeah. Yes, you should. I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, we are not using up a lot of our oil here. The Americans would not be happy with me right now. What the fuck? Excuse me. There we go. Yes, you know, that's not true. Play the main game you're seeing. Don't have enough coal over this side. Does it only need to back up or something? Why is it taking so long? What's the fucking issue with the coal? Oh, no. I guess I just fucking split it here and then like run it across. And then like say here I just go like that, and then like here I go like because I do that. I mean, that should help, shouldn't it? 2,000 hours, 100% achievements. Yes, I know. Burp stream when? I'm on potty again. Gross. Burp stream when? Burp stream has happened. It's been happening every stream since I started. Okay, so now that we have that set up, what else do I need to get set up?
Skill issue.
What's going on, Hentai Senpai? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. For those who haven't seen as well, this is my spaceship. It looks like a minion. My minion spaceship. That's his eye. Those are his pants. These are his shoes. Those are his arms. It's my spaceship. Sup, I is you. What? You trying to make me have a stroke? What's going on? Okay, so what do we do with all our oil that we use over here? We are turning some of it into lubricant. Sounds like you're playing Baba as you. So we have burp segments, I understand it now. Finally, after like 2 years, I've gotten closure. Yeah, wow, we are kind of like doing shit here. Baba Is You is also a fantastic game. What is that? Some people would say Among Us. Among Us. Tungsten carbide. Okay, so we are not making any. We don't have any more of that. We're gonna get that shit going. It's a puzzle game, okay. Okay, so that's helping balance that out. I'm just so confused as to what I need next. Like, what's the next step? What do I need now? I think we need plastic, don't we? Because we need plastic for science. So, to make plastic, how do you make plastic? Coal and petroleum gas. So we need to make our way to petroleum gas through this setup. I could double this. I could for fucking sure double this. Yep, and then I rotate it so it goes downwards this time. Yep, there we go. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. I mean, that entire belt is being used there, so I can get rid of that. And then we'll use the next one. So this will be 2 entire belts of coal. I love the soundtrack in this game, man. That's probably one of my favorite things about this game. You should get a second line of coal connected to the first splitter. I think that's fine. That's backed up now. Then it will be backed up. Oh, excuse me. Calcite I can just split up as well. Oh my god, I forgot to mention I'm probably going to Oman around May for vacation because I'm in desperate need of a break. Is that not scary going to Oman at the current state of the Middle East right now? Is that not something that you're a bit worried about? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, there we go. No. There we go. Oman, that's an interesting vacation choice. Well, he's from Oman, so that's why. Let me cook. I just want to see my dad, to be honest. It's been a while, you know? Yeah, of course. If you can fly into Oman, yeah. So for those who don't know, he's from Oman. That's why. He's not just from fucking like America or something. And you know what? I need to go to Oman for a fucking holiday. I mean, Oman seems like a great place, but I doubt many people are traveling to the Middle East at the moment for a holiday. How does this all work? I don't know how I've done this. There we go. But so far, our mine has been pretty safe and quiet given the circumstances. Yeah, okay. That's good to know at least. There we go. Alright. We have oil. Welcome back, Agony. Did you get some sleep? And also flights are still open, and yes, I'm from Oman. So this is another thing. So flight prices have gone up because of the oil prices, but if flight prices gone down to the Middle East because of the current conflict? No, of course not, lol. Oh, fuck. So you just been locked in? Alright, so we now have a total of 800 heavy oil per second. Which is good to see. I love to see that. 800 heavy oil. Yeah, I was doing finishing touches on the board. Yeah, okay. So what do I need to make now? Now I need to make, oh, what the fuck do I need to make? Light oil. So I need to have chemical plants now, don't I? Chemical plant turns heavy oil into light oil at a rate of 20 to 15. I also need water. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get myself a water plant down here, which will be so hard to do. Oh my god. It's gonna be impossible. Oh my god, Agony, thank you so much for the 17 months over on YouTube, man. I really appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you and extremely generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you very, very much. I think we'll make water down here, to be honest. Chemical plant, because we have our sulfuric acid there. So, Wegany. W-Agony is Wegany, for those who don't know. I made it up just then. So steam. Obviously an insane amount of steam. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10,000 steam right there. You know what? Let's double it. Double or nothing. Oh my god, Dart. You do not need to be doing that. Can we not start this right now? Don't do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, man. That is so generous as well. Completely unnecessary. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. All right, I'm back. I went to take a piss. Thank you so much, Dart1. That is super generous, dude. Very, very unnecessary. But I really do appreciate it. Agony's here. Yeah, D-Man. We got Soon is here in here as well. Soon and D-Man are in the chat. What are the boys in the chat right now? W Little Big Squad. What is Little Big Squad? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So we'll go like that. Oh my god. Bro, stop, please. I hopefully these don't go through and you get your fucking refunds. Thank you so much, Beeman, for the 20 gifted memberships over on YouTube, dude. You've already gifted another sub today on Twitch as well, so thank you so much. That is super generous of you, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much, guys. W, they all went through. That's good to see. I hope YouTube's actually giving memberships to viewers. I see the sketch guy. Cats Are High got one. Oh my god, Agony, don't. Bro, stop. Stop now, stop. Thank you so much, Agony. Once again, thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate that. That is extremely unnecessary, but I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. Dart1 for the 5, Beam for the 20, Agony for another 20, so that's a total of fucking 45. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. Hype train. Oh my god, stop. No, surely these get refunded. Toasty, thank you so much for the 10 as well on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. They're actually all going through as well. Usually they don't. Agony's already... Usually Agony fucks it. No, I think that's enough now. Thank you so much, Toasty Toodles. That is super generous, man. You should not be doing that, Toasty. You had to pay fucking 5k for your pipe to get fixed and you're looking to get a car and shit. Don't be doing that. That's not smart. The worst thing you can do is give money to someone that's fucking streaming video games. That's the worst financial decision. Do not give money to someone who's fucking streaming video games. Unless it's like a sub or something. It's a horrible financial decision. Take care of yourselves first. What do you mean they get refunded? If no one actually receives the membership, then you'll get refunded the money. Welcome to the stream, Mazal. Thank you for tuning in. Hoping very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. What's going on? Do this your first time on a stream? So enjoy to stay here with a short time or a long time. How are we? How are we? Shh, I had some extra. Okay. Hey, I feel attacked. You could buy yourself like lunch or something with that money. Big electric pole. We'll go for some. We'll go for this and then this. Yeah, there we go. That's the best financial decision possible, basically. Maybe. You could buy multiple munches. That's right. For those who don't know as well, if you fucking gift the memberships around Egony, he takes it as like, hang on, let me cook for a second. That's what he thinks. Thank you so much, Egony, for the 50 fucking gifted memberships over on YouTube. That makes it to a total of 70 from you now. So if across everybody, oh my god, that is 105 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Hi, I got a gifted membership. Excited to see what's going on. What's going on, Annalise? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. I think it's your first time on my streams. I may recognize the name, but I'm not entirely sure. We're just playing a little bit of Factorio. A lot of people are gifting memberships right now. So I really do fucking appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is very, very kind of you. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, shit. Did everybody receive? Did that give out 50 memberships? Did it give it to 50 people? Dude, no, stop. You can't be doing that. Surely it fucking... Surely it wasn't... D-Man, this is what happens when you come to the fucking stream. Thank you so much for another fucking 50 gifted. Stop it now. Someone called T-Man received a membership. Dude, Beeman, thank you so much. And I do believe Beeman is from America. He's from California as well. So that's fucking US dollars there. It's a $1 US per membership, I believe. So thank you so much, man. That is so generous and so kind of you. For those who don't know, it's actually different priced wherever you are in the world. So if you're from like Turkey, 50 memberships costs like, I think like 3 USD or something like that. So anybody that's supporting from anyone that has a fucking strong currency, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Even if you're from a weak currency place, it helps so much. Thank you so, so much. Seems like they're going through. Dude, this hasn't happened in ages. 2 fucking 50 bombs. Was that 150 that all went through? I mean, $1 on YouTube beats the shit out of $8 on Twitch. Yeah, well, I changed the price of it. So on YouTube, I keep 70% of it, and then I also get to choose the price. So I can make the memberships. I don't know if it was you I was talking to about this, but I can make the memberships like $500 if I wanted to, but I've made it the lowest I can possibly make, which is $1.50 Australian. All your subscribers can get one, which is like 3K people. This is what happens when I pull up. Bro, I gotta pull up more then, right? Bro, right? Yeah, in my country, memberships are cheap. Whereabouts are you from, Dart One? You know what I'm asking? I might have asked this before. This shit is not getting refunded anytime soon. It's great that 50 can reach 50 people on YouTube, but can only reach about 7 people on Twitch. Yeah, it's so dumb. I wish you'd be able to choose the price of your membership or your sub on Twitch. It is just ridiculous how much they charge for memberships on Twitch. It's fucking so much. I don't remember subscribing to you. Are you subscribed to me? I had a short, like a short that went viral. And if you're subscribed to me and you don't know who I am, it's probably because of that, and you might have accidentally subscribed when I made that short. It was a Metro Exodus 911 short. Let's continue with our little setup here as well, by the way, because I need to get this going. We will set up some storage here like this. I was getting ready to fucking end stream, but I guess we can't now. Now that short, yeah, I know. Yeah, that brought in like an extra 2.5 thousand people, yeah. Definitely did the numbers. There we go, do that. There we go. So that'll be all of our Steam. What do they need Steam for? Water. No, never an accidentally subscription, but I may have an awful memory. That I don't remember seeing your name in chat. What kind of games do you usually watch if you do watch live streams? I usually play like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Red Dead, all those kind of games. I played a bit of Satisfactory. I'm playing Factorio at the moment, but those are the games I usually play on the stream. Absolute cinema era of the streams. Too bad none of them ever ended up showing up to stream. Yeah, Steam, water, heavy to light. Yeah, that's right. Heavy to light. I need to have like a chemical plant just so I can see what I'm doing. So I needed water because we need water for that. So how much water can I make? 1,000 steam makes 90 per second. This is making 2, so we can probably do about 10 of these. D-Man, check your DMs. I want to show you what I'm building right now. So let's do water here. There we go. Same thing here. Have another buffer. This is me. There we go. There we go. None of them. This is a legendary pull for me. There you go. So many gifted, and there are still people without memberships in chat. How? You have to actually go into the YouTube membership, YouTube stream. Go to join on my channel, and make sure you have the option enabled to receive gifted memberships. Some people don't have that option enabled, so they can't actually receive a gifted membership. You accidentally missed one machine with the recipe. One machine. Thank you. Thank you. I need to bring some power down to these guys as well. There we go. Oh wow, that worked perfectly. I didn't even mean for that. So we have our steam, we have our water down here. There we go. This is the Vulcanus space as well, for those who've just tuned in. We're just getting it started. We have our train systems here. Looking cool. Yeah, true, but I've had that shit enabled for a long, long time. Yeah. Not that it matters, yeah. Didn't you try gifting memberships in the past, Beeman, to try and get an upper membership? I swear I remember that. There we are, so that's working very nicely. Oh, I need to bring the calcite down. That's why we're not actually doing anything just yet. Let me... Calcite will go across like that. Okay, so I'm going to grab calcite into... like that. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. I'll probably do it like this here, but... Which is insane, please don't do that again. My enjoyment of the stream is not influenced by the name being green and emotes. Just gonna keep you on in the background while I eat dinner. A very soothing accent. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It's an Australian accent. Yeah, I think you gifted 45 that time. Dude, Beeman, I can't say thank you enough, man. You've come to the stream very recently. You've gifted so many memberships and subs on Twitch, so thank you so much, man. I really, really do appreciate that. The calcite, we can... Like, calcite is just fucking... It's nothing, bro. It's genuinely nothing. It's like how Agony thinks about his fucking YouTube, his membership gifting and his subs gifting on Twitch. That's what calcite is to me. Oops. Let's run this. There we go. So are we going to stream the next few days, or is it back to work? Back to work tomorrow. So I'm working tomorrow, and I'm hoping to get back Friday so that I can stream early on Saturday, because when I get back home, I get back really late, so there's no point in. Makes sense. I feel at home. Too easy. Have you played this game before, Annalise, or no? Have you played any game like this, maybe? Okay, so the calcite's coming through. Can't be there for your next stream, probably. That's okay. Thank you so much for like watching the VODs and everything, though. I know you like to catch up on the VODs and whatnot, so I really do appreciate that, nonetheless. I always find that because I go on a festival till Sunday. What kind of festival are you going to? A metal festival, nice. What's the festival? And who's playing? Very common in the EU. Who's that? What was I making? Yeah, okay. So I've got to find a spot to make light oil, which I would say the best place to do it would be there. Light oil. I've got a light oil set up over here. Do I need heavy oil for anything other than lubricant? I don't, do I? It's a mix of black metal and pagan metal festival, a smaller one with like 4K visitors. So yeah, okay. If you like black metal, you might like an artist called Bader Meinhof. He's my favorite artist, but that's not why. He's my favorite artist under the name Ghostman, but he also makes music that is black metal music under the name Bader Meinhof, I believe. I believe that's how you pronounce it. And I quite like that. No, I'm Australian. I feel so lost. I'm a Power Wash Sim girly. Power Wash Sim? I've never played that. It just seems so boring to me. This game is pretty complex. And it's hard to know what's going on if you don't know what it is. Is that German? I believe, yeah, Bader Meinhof. That's exactly like that, Tanam. You might like him. I like his more like him as an artist goes by Ghostman, but he also makes music under the name Eric Ghost, Bader Meinhof, and a few other names as well because he has like side projects and whatnot. So black metal is one of his side projects. Automod, you do you? Just lubricant? Yeah, for some reason Automod hates when everyone types lube. Power Sim is goated. I think Bader Meinhof is an RAF terrorist or so. Lol, really? That makes sense. For given him. I kind of like how I've sectioned everything off because I kind of like make blocks of different stuff what I'm making. I think that what I'll do is I will make my I'll put this there so I can get rid of that. And we will put our I gotta see what I'm doing here. So I need water and heavy oil. $2015. I could probably make it all here, to be honest. I don't really need to make it anywhere else. Don't get the brain cells to this game, but it's a pretty chill stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I try to just make it chill, you know what I mean? You're having dinner right now, are you? What are you having for dinner, Annalise? Not unlike the Rammstein's group name. I don't like Rammstein. I don't really like them. Not that I dislike them as people or anything. I don't know who the fuck they are. But, I just don't really fuck with the music, to be honest. And I like metal and whatnot. Heavy oil. I'll probably run it down this line here since the water's here, and I'll run it up. How much do I need of light oil? So if we're making 800 heavy oil per second, and this takes 20. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Maybe we do a quarter into light oil for now. Yeah, I was right. A German left-wing extremist group that committed a bunch of terroristic acts like robbing banks and blowing up places. They also killed a bunch of people. Well, there you go. I did not know about that at all. You did pronounce Bader Meinhof correctly? Good to know. In the 80s, there was an air show called where a US plane crashed at the Rammstein airbase and killed a ton of people in the crowd. Holy shit. I've never heard about that. I have not heard about that at all. How do you change the... H, okay. H. There we go. Okay, cool. So now I need to get water. Oh wait, no, the way I was doing it was different, wasn't it? So I kind of want to... do that. Whoops. This is all of our water. I don't know why I put that there. I locked in too hard. There we go. Okay, so that's all our water for now. What are you talking about? I wasn't listening. Chicken at carbonara. I feel like I have dinner at old people hours. No, it's the best time to have dinner is 4 hours before going to bed. I'm just repeating information I've heard. But the best time to apparently have dinner is 4 hours before going to bed because it helps lower your heart rate and you have much better sleep. You have a much deeper sleep and you're able to recover a lot more. So if you go to bed at 10 p.m. like I do, 6 p.m. is the optimal time to have dinner. It's funny, me playing Factorio, talking about the optimal time to have dinner. Substation. Okay, so we're going to chuck some substations down. Probably just like this, I'd say. I did 2 to 3 hours before I go to bed. If you want absolute optimal results, 4 hours before bedtime, because it helps to lower your resting heart rate when you're ready for bed. You also have no screen time an hour before bed, and you use red lights around your house, and if you can, at that same time during the night time, and you're gonna have a fucking incredible sleep. I don't do that, but I try to eat that food around that time, and then I do not even try to not have screen time because I just don't. Take magnesium too, that as well. If you're deficient in magnesium, but if you're not deficient, don't be taking it. It helps relaxing your muscles, that's right, and also helps produce the chemicals in your body that make energy and shit like that, you know? Woo, look at my train! So I need to get heavy oil down here. The best way to do that, I'm going to say, is with a pipeline like so. If that goes down, where's that going to go? That's going to go to there, so I might even actually just run it like this. Like so. Oh, excuse me. Did I hear red light? Yes. Okay. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you're getting at. It's not what I meant. There we go. There we go. Ah, for fuck's sake, of course I've done that. There we go. Ah, yeah, of course that's going to be powered when there's fucking no connection to it. My room has a bunch of red lights when I sleep so I can see without tripping over the dog. I'm so old, I take magnesium and ashwagandha. Lol, definitely helps, gives me a good sleep. I don't take ashwagandha, but I do have magnesium. I like this high strength magnesium powder. And if you have the orange one, you also get vitamin C. The powder just makes it so easy to drink it. And then when it's orange as well, it just tastes like a fucking, you're having like a Fanta or something. But you can also have just magnesium glycinate. Little fucking tablets as well. When it comes to falling asleep, one of the if not the best advice ever goes to focus on your body tension, try to relax every single muscle, especially your face. You cannot fall asleep if your muscles aren't relaxed. Yeah. Or just be very active throughout the day. That's a good one to do as well. If you're active throughout the day, it's just so easy to fucking fall asleep. When you're not active, it's just like, it's hard to fall asleep, at least I find. I have the best sleeps, especially when I've like gone to the gym and worked in the same day, or like, you know what I mean? If I haven't gone to the gym and I haven't done anything that day, I find it very hard to sleep. Not very hard to sleep, but it just takes me longer to get to sleep, and I don't feel as tired when I normally should do. Obviously. Biggest thing for me falling asleep was 1, cutting out alcohol, and 2, getting older. Cutting out alcohol, man. Whenever I drink alcohol, I just fucking feel so tired. It puts me to sleep, drinking alcohol. Basically, if you're like me, you'll find it hard to sleep. I used to be popping pills, same brand, yeah. Fish oil is great as well. Fish oil is really good. Vitamin D banging as well. Obviously, you can tell by how white I am. I do not get enough vitamin D. I'm going to drink a lot of alcohol the next few days at the festival. There we go. When I try to sleep now, I tense my muscles, then completely relax them. I don't ever do that because I don't need to. Obviously, Toasty, you got insomnia and shit, so that's going to be harder for you to do that stuff, but I could probably extend this as well. Like, you would need to focus more on going to sleep. What is that like? Like, probably around 3 to 5 liters of beer a day. That sounds very German of you. Try to sleep, tense all my muscles, then completely relax them. I also do it when I have an anxiety attack to, like, ground yourself. I think I should double this and use half, to be honest. There we go. I don't drink, so I can't comment on that. Beer is warm piss. No, thank you. That is exactly fucking right. Beer is genuine piss. I do not like beer whatsoever. You just have these on hand. Love that. Yeah, I have my, all while sitting down, I have my creatine. I have my vitamin D. I have my fish oil. I have my magnesium. I have more vitamin D. Who drinks warm beer? Beer is just piss. Beer is straight piss. I also have an entire block of chocolate that I ate as well, so. You just have to gulp it and hope for the best? Fucking, why would you need to gulp something and hope for the best if it's a fucking drink you choose to drink? Get something nice if you're gonna drink something. Last time I drank beer was when I was like 4, so no comment. Right. Coconut water as well. That's the way to go. Coconut water is the way to go. Originally, I was planning on ending stream like now, but there's so many people in the stream right now, and you guys fucking have gone crazy. So I feel like I've got to go for at least like another 30 minutes or to an hour. Anybody seen any aliens on the Artemis 2 live stream yet? Very un-Australian of us, yeah, no. Lupus loves to show his bottles. I love my coconut water, man. But I drink to get drunk, so I chug that shit. If you drink to get drunk, why wouldn't you just drink spirits? Or soju. Soju's good. I don't care what the beer is, where it's from. Piss is piss, Denam. Piss is piss, and you can't tell me otherwise. Soju is very popular over here and up. Your mum mainly lets you get beer? Why? You're over the age of 18. You can do what you want, can't you? Have you drank piss before? Yeah, I've had beer. So right now we are using 20 of those, which means we're using 400, which is half of this. Half of that. I could just do that as well. I don't know why I haven't. It's gonna be on the wrong... Oh, that's why. I had a UK beer once. That shit is piss. It's a disgrace to even call that shit beer, so I imagine it's the same shit in Australia. I don't know. I would love to go to Germany. I would love to travel. I've never traveled. I'll go to Germany to try a beer. Like, if I was in Germany, I would try a beer. But I don't know. Not at that point yet. Gotta ask around and see, but like, how can you compare it to piss if you don't know what actual piss tastes like? Hell yeah, spirits, but I haven't had a drink in a long time because I got absolutely sloshed. Yeah, I don't drink very often at all. Not anymore. I drank on like 2 nights ago because it was like Easter weekend and I got free drinks, so couldn't say no. Didn't get drunk though. When I say drunk, I mean like super drunk, blackout, can't remember where the fuck I am. Definitely had some drinks. But yeah, I drank maybe like 3 times this year. I drank like twice a year, yeah. You drink like twice a year, sorry, I meant to say. There we go. But I only drink like every 6 months. My mom limits me to beer, and even that I can't have like a limited amount of cans. I would honestly say spirits are better for you than beer, because beer is just fucking carbs, straight up carbs. You have just straight spirits. Well, I guess you'll get way more fucked up. Never mind. What are spirits? It's like vodka, rum, like anything that's like straight. At least that's what I think it is. I'll have a buffer of light oil down here. There we go. Hard liquor. It's both bad though. I love some good old potato juice. You love your potato juice, don't you? Potato juice, vodka. Beer is probably better than hard liquor because at least it's a tonic and has more water, yeah. Yeah, hard liquor will definitely get you more fucked up and worse for you because of the way you drink it. I really like cherry rum though. Cherry rum is nice. I like cherry flavored things, so I'm getting so distracted here. I'm getting so fucking distracted. Realistically, I don't need to be using just half of this for light oil. I could be using way more. We do not need fucking 400 heavy oil just sitting here doing nothing, do we? I could probably turn a little bit into lubricant. I don't really know how much I need exactly. If you want something with low alcohol, just make a screwdriver. Sounds about right. When I'm on the festival, peppermint schnapps in the morning can be good. I've never had a peppermint schnapps, but that sounds nice. What even is a schnapps? Schnapps. What even is that shit? Chemical plant, lubricant is 10 heavy oil, so we could probably do about 50. Yeah. So probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a big bottle. I downed half a bottle of Fairy Floss vodka at New Year's and definitely died. Isn't Fairy Floss vodka's absinthe or no? Is it just the flavor of vodka you had? Like liqueur? Last time drinking was 1 gulp of whiskey at 14. I don't like the taste of like alcohol straight. I don't like the taste of alcohol at all. I've always got to have it mixed. 2 liter of vodka on my desk at the moment, lol. 2 liters? What the fuck? Have another buffer of lubricant. Why do you need that much lubricant? Because we fucking do. Because we fucking do. Okay, so we're using 450 right now. $450, and then I add another 10. That makes it fucking. So that's 200. So that would then be 650. 50. I'll add another 10, I think. So now we're using 650 of the heavy oil. And we're currently making 30 times 15. Pretty sure it's 450. 450 light oil per second. So 450 light oil per second. It gets rid of the bad breath in the morning. It's a strong sweet peppermint liqueur made by infusing alcohol, peppermint, and sugar. It sounds so bad for your teeth. I know that's not the answer you want. Oh, bro, of course it's bad for your teeth. So I don't know. It's my drink for when I need to talk for a long time. It's your confidence juice. Distilled spirits and fermented fruit. And then I need to make this as well, which I can probably do just like here. And that uses 15 per second, so divided by 15 is 30. So let's do 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 150 of that. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. Toasty, I'm gonna get flashbacks. It's drink one of these. It gets rid of bad breath in the morning. I already read that. My bad. Holy shit. You think I'm fucking drunk right now? H. Okay. How much of that do I really need? 20 petroleum gas. That creates 10. What do I need light oil for? Do I need light oil for anything? Rocket fuel. We don't need rocket fuel, do we? You're not? Oh. Light oil, solid fuel, rocket fuel. We don't need rocket fuel because we're making nuclear fuel and sending it to Vulcanus from Norvis. Light oil, petrogas. Yeah, because we're going... Yeah, this is what we got for our trains. They're being fueled by nuclear fuel. It's sent over from the ship, which is currently Vulcanus. If we go over to here... Yeah, we have so much fucking nuclear fuel. Holy shit. We can probably drop that down to about 5. Nice and gas. You need a crap ton of rocket fuel for on Vulcanus eventually when you start launching hundreds of rockets from here. That's true, actually. So we'll leave... I mean, with the extra heavy oil, that'll be my buffer to create more. So... What do we have here? We have 30... So that creates 15 per second, and this needs 15 per second. So we'll go for a total of 25, I think. We'll go for 10. And then go to 25 from there. So I'll do this. Oops. So we have a 25. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's connect them there. We're going for. Oh, I haven't fucking switched these around, that's why. Each. Oh no, I did, it's just fucking being weird. There we go. Oh, wait. Yep, okay. No, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. H, there we go. H. H, there we go. For our Prime Minister, I shouldn't say that. I'm trying to Google it, I'm getting nauseous looking into the pictures. I don't know, the pictures of the alcohol. You'll need a crap ton of rock fuel, but for now, I just need gas. For our Prime Minister, I shouldn't say that. Man, did we get sidetracked? Yeah, we fucking got heavily sidetracked. So we're gonna go like that. There we go. Very nice. I would say that, and then that. All right. You give me you give me Weasley twin vibes, and that's just how I'm feeling. Also, I'm enjoying the stream. What does that mean? Weasley twin vibes. World's largest basic coal liquefaction setup. Yeah. Hey, it's easy. We can get rid of it later. We'll be alright. We need some fucking science though. Substation. Check that one there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Alright. There we go. Alright. So we are making 250 of that per second. I can't say thank you enough once again to everyone that's just gifted the memberships earlier. Like that's just fucking crazy. Thank you so much, guys. I really, really do appreciate that. It's just so generous and so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna close the window. It's getting dark. I'm very glad you're enjoying the stream, by the way. I'm very, very glad. Glad! Okay, so now we need plastic. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna make plastic because you look like the actors James and Oliver Phelps, just not Ginger. Lol. James and Oliver Phelps, really? James Phelps? You reckon? Is it the hair maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing here? So this is all for plastic. And I need a plastic. I don't even remember why I needed plastic anymore. Seriously, why did I need plastic? Coal and petroleum gas. So I'd probably want to do that like up here or something. Red chips, okay. Chemical plant, coal and petroleum gas. So I'll do it here. 20, we're making 25 times 10, 250. So we can do 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do 12. And LDS, that's right. 12. Need to send coal in. Okay. There we go. Substation. There we go. You'll see. Another bell. Isn't a better way of doing this just yeah, let me design one side first. Or I guess I could do it like that, that'd be better. Yeah. I think. Can you? That's how I've done it. Try and tune into streams every now and then to see what's up there. Hey, Lupus, I gotta go right now. I have to get started on work, but it was really nice catching up with you all. Much love to everyone. Wishing you all the best, Lupus. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, D-Man. I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. Take care of yourself. Have a fucking amazing rest of your night, amazing rest of your day. Whatever it may be. Can we get a huge goodbye for D-Man in chat as well, everybody? Thank you so much once again. I hope you have a good time. And if you get to see your dad soon as well, it'd be really great for you. Stay safe, and until next time, man, have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, D-Man. Wait, why don't I just do this? That seems like the smarter thing to do, doesn't it? Why do I always build shit from scratch when I do not need to? I'll send the colon from the bottom, yeah. Good to learn. Okay, so that's using 20 times 16. 20 times 16 is 320. We are making 25 times 10. Yeah, that's too much. Unless I give us two. Oh, we need 32 of these. Wait. 16, 20. So I tried to get my OBS to make my chat go away when it's not active. Okay. You having troubles with it? And the process ruined my overlay. That's fun. I might leave soon too because early work shift tomorrow. So bye everyone. I can't wait to join the next stream. I should be streaming next Saturday. Thank you so much, Stone by Analyst. Really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your day. And I would love to see you around. If anybody wants to join the Discord, by the way, you can type !Discord and join through there to see stuff when I'm offline and whatnot, and everybody else play games together with anybody else that wants to play a game. There's always people looking that are playing stuff. A lot of people playing Slay the Spire 2 at the moment and whatnot. But yeah, can we teach you by Annalise and Charity? Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. Wishing you the absolute best and have a good rest of your day. Everything got really big and moved all over the place. You need to fucking Control Z that shit. No, Control Z? Yeah, Control Z? I don't fucking know. You know what I mean. I'm going to. I need to get a lot of stuff done. Thank you so much for being here, Danam. Really appreciate it as well. Have a fucking amazing one. I might jump off as well because I've got shit to do as well, but I've been going longer. But if a bunch of other people are going as well, I might just save the game here and jump off myself. Thank you all so much for being in the stream tonight. Thank you so much, Beeman, Agony, Toasty, Dart for the gifted memberships. And then also Beeman for the gifted sub over on Twitch as well. I really appreciate it. I should be back. Did I save my game then? Yeah, I did. Okay, I should be back next week on Saturday. So will I make an announcement in Discord or something for whatever that might be when I'm back. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Have an amazing week. Stay safe. And I will see you guys in a week's time from now. So bye-bye. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.